What's up, everyone? We're here for SummerSlam, the hottest party of the summer, on Peacock. Sponsor C4 Energy, Prime Hydration, of course. Yes, they are two different ones. For anyone that doesn't know, gets them confused, whatnot. We got also Wingstop, a new. I'm seeing the logos on the mat there. They are in all four corners. That's awesome. We're here, Team Facebook watch along for the Hardcore Sports Network. Me and Mitch are bringing it to you from Cleveland, and we are just moments away. Got Jelly Roll performing right now, and then we're starting it off with the Women's World Championship. Mitch, how's it going tonight?
It's doing good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm eating dinner right now. I can't believe that match is first. I'm shocked.
I mean, I don't know. It started off hot, get the crowd really going, get them into it, um, and just go from there. I mean, I'm shocked that I would have CM Punk and McIntyre main event, but I know Cody and whatever and Roman. I mean, Roman's hopeful return will be awesome. So
Yep.
can't complain too
Bloodline
much.
rules.
I mean, Cody's 1-0 in them, so we'll see.
Yeah. Oh my God. There's so many surprises. Jimmy, Roman Reigns, maybe The Rock.
I mean, I don't see The Rock returning. Jimmy and
He's,
Roman, maybe definitely could see it. But what about Raquel Rodriguez?
what about Charlotte Flair? I can keep going.
I would love that.
Alexa Bliss or no?
That is true. She's from Columbus, but I mean it's still Ohio, so
Mm-hmm.
you never know.
You know what I would have started off with? Logan Paul versus LA Knight. Just get that shit out of the way.
Nah, nah. You got to have the crowd going for before that. I think Rhea and Liv is the perfect one to start it off,
Yep.
um, with how personal it is and everything like that. Plus, they did start off SummerSlam 2 years ago with 2 years ago, or whenever Becky returned, or Becky and Bianca had their match, they opened up the show in Nashville. They opened up with the Raw Women's Championship match there too, and then last year Logan opened up the show so he could get to Jake's fight. So, I mean, you never know what their reasoning is behind who goes where on the card and everything, but we still got some time here before they got to clear off Jelly Roll's stage.
Yep.
Oh boy, there's the Miz.
So you know what we should do? We should share their screen and just look at Earl for the Miz. It's so weird watching Peacock on my computer, dude, because I'm usually on like my big screen on my PlayStation.
what what are they?
There we go.
Oh, that's different. They're the mute the Oh, so Dom is there. Last night on the kickoff press conference, Rhea told Dom not to be there, but I guess that was just for the press conference. So I guess that's not the case for actually being here with her at SummerSlam. So
I like this. There we go.
yeah, it's a cool touch. That's the music they usually have for whenever they're lowering down the like Hell in a Cell or whatever, or Steel
Yep.
Cage or whatever. So that's a very cool touch of makes it feel like the UFC and whatnot.
Wait for it. There it is. Did you hear what Michael Cole said?
Accompanied by her, and then I couldn't hear it.
Boy toy.
Oh, I will say Dom's mustache is looking pretty good.
Yep.
The mullet is flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I got Liv retained because of Dom.
I got Liv. I got Liv. I think Dom would turn.
Here we go. We got 4 people watching from the network already.
On the Facebook, we have 6.
Oh, mine's showing 4. Now it's 5. Dom and his mommy. Corey Graves kills me.
Mm. I'm going to be live tweeting this one.
Nice.
Are you too?
Possibly.
You're mostly on Facebook.
Yeah. It's just easier.
Yeah.
I actually got over $100 on the month. So on the month, for the first time since in 2 months, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they're doing a referee cam. That's
I'm on
pretty
a.
sick. That's
Hold
new.
on.
Also, how do you like my?
Oh wow! What the hell? I like this. So hold on. Oh my god. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to tell you. If Martina had some time, she's gonna join us.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna message Josh the link too. He said if he wasn't busy, he might do the
Go
same
for it.
thing.
Go for it. Yeah.
There we go.
You know what they should have done? They should have had Finn Balor come out and live. That would have been something.
Well, yeah. I mean, they've been planning that. I mean, I think the same thing. I mean, like I said, I think Dom is gonna screw it up for Rhea and inadvertently help Liv win, or someone else from the Judgment Day could get involved and whatnot. This is her 3rd title defense. 70 days as champion. She is undefeated in one-on-one matches since April.
And that's one more title defense than Logan Paul.
Still 2 more. Logan still has 2 more title defenses than LA Knight does. So I mean,
well, that's gonna change in like a month or 2. I'll bring it back.
As Michael Cole just said, Rhea's last singles match was 26 months or 20. Did he say 26? No. 26 matches ago. I'm assuming he meant, I think he said months, but, and she was, or the last time she was pinned was 26 months ago by none other than Liv Morgan. He's here to support his better half, Corey Graves just said.
Oh yeah, great job with Josh last night on the post bell.
Thank you. Yeah, we usually do pretty good. I wanted to keep it short, but that we just once we start going, we just go.
Yeah.
We just go. Which is fun.
How's he doing though? How's he doing?
Good. He's just busy with work.
Yeah. You know what I just realized too? For
What's that?
WrestleMania, since I was there, Rhea Ripley started it out too.
That's right. Yep.
Oh my God. Are we gonna go to the Hardcore Sports YouTube and just type package?
That's crazy.
Come on. I know
Oh my
you. You're gonna
gosh.
you're gonna do that.
That was wild last night. I was like, I know what he was trying to say, but I was like, hold on a second. let's let's just take a second.
And then
And
I
I
got you
tried.
back.
I tried to help him get away from that path, but he that was yeah, that was quite the segue we got onto last night on SmackDown. Here we go. They are Liv rolls out of the
Yep.
way. That's
Yep.
trying to play to that emotion to Rhea.
You know, so many YouTubers are there. Like at SummerSlam, it's insane. You know, this doesn't feel like SummerSlam. It really doesn't.
Why is that?
It feels like a WrestleMania 2.0.
Well, that's what they hype SummerSlam up to be. I mean,
Yeah.
SummerSlam's the second biggest pay per view of the year, so I mean
Yeah.
that's what they want.
I get it, but look at the logo though. If you go back in like for the last couple of years, you look at the SummerSlam logo, how it's like all colorful, summery. Now it's just like
Well,
plain and
no,
boring.
the last couple years they've formed it to whatever city they go to. Like when it was in Nashville, it was very Nashville-y. Last year it was like modeled after Detroit and like cars and stuff. This year
Yep.
I mean it's modeled after the Browns, so obviously it's going to look boring and stupid and lame. I mean, Cleveland sucks.
This is great.
Oh my. That is
Look at
the cameramans do not miss their assignment, I will say that.
oh hell no.
There we go. Finally somewhat of a lock up, and then Rhea takes her to the ground twice. Liv swings. The crowd is really quiet.
Yeah.
That I expected more of the from the crowd. I mean, well, it is Cleveland, so you know they're always a letdown, but
Right.
oh, Rhea just did the watch me and then now is kissing and licking all over Dom. Oh, and a boot to Liv Morgan's face.
Dude, we're at the same spot. Literally, we're at the same spot.
Well, we pretty much I mean we started Peacock at the same time. Ooh, there's a
Yeah. No, I think it's the fact that I'm not on PlayStation.
yeah, probably. That I mean, I just like I said on the phone, it's weird to me that different devices can like send people to different spots and whatnot
Yeah.
of the show.
Now, this is my question. Is Earl still going to be ahead of us? Probably.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never understand how he is how
Cable.
he is ahead. I mean, I don't know. I've always just watched on Peacock. I mean, it just so far this is all Rhea. There is no doubt about that. But I mean, I don't mind that. Let Rhea have her moment and still look dominant as she is, and let it go and play
There we go.
into Dom eventually screwing up and getting Liv that retainment.
Yep. Could you imagine if they actually started with Braun Breaker and Sammy? And it'd be a squash. That'd be like 5 seconds. Boom. Match done.
Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I don't think it should be a squash because then what does that say about the Intercontinental title after Gunther just spent nearly 700 days building that up?
I agree with that, but with Braun Breaker's like dominance, you gotta like put him away. You gotta.
Well, right, right, but let it play out a little bit, like 15, 20 minute match. Rhea's grabbing at that shoulder immediately. Ref
Hmm.
asking if she wants to stop it. She says, "Oh hell no." Dom and Rhea taking a minute. What's Liv? Liv has something cooking. The crowd's finally starting to get into it. Some holy shit chants. It's still really, really quiet. I mean, I know it's the women's division is not has not been booked well, but I mean these are the for how crazy the crowds go at Raw and everything. I mean the crowd is all but quiet. I know it's in an open stadium, but still.
Yeah, yeah. Like for Mania, we have an excuse. It was cold as shit. It was cold as shit.
I
That's
mean,
why we
even
were.
even at watching Mania Night One, like it still it felt louder than this. Like
Yeah. Days of Live.
yeah, I don't get where like how he connects that to whatever that's from. I don't get whenever what
I
that's
don't know.
what
I don't
that's
know
from.
either.
Liv screaming, "This is
Now,
my revenge
now you're
tour."
starting to hear them.
There, yeah, finally,
Yeah, now you are.
finally. I think they're chanting, "Let's go, Liv! Let's go, mommy!" or
Yeah.
back and forth. There's the ref cam. Yeah, Graves just said he had a great view of the action. He got a great view of a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
That was.
they called it a modified top wrist lock, jumping up to the from the rope. That was
Yeah.
nasty for Liv. There we go. The crowd's finally starting to get into it a little bit.
Ah,
Oh, there we go. Finally, some contact from Liv to Dom Dom.
that's a lot of coal.
Oh, that's great. Dum Dom, as Pat says.
I forget, where's Pat McAfee from?
He's from Pittsburgh.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh wow.
That was brilliant.
Oh
Oh my,
wow.
that was brilliant.
Uh oh.
That was brilliant. My
Okay.
God.
Maybe
I I love that.
maybe Liv does retain, or I mean Rhea. Well, actually, no. I still got Liv retaining.
I
It
thought you had
just
Rhea
shows.
winning.
No, I said Liv. I said Liv with the
Oh,
Dom with Dom helping,
oh, my bad.
inadvertently helping.
I gotta admit,
There we go.
that
there we
was
go.
that was crazy.
Rhea still showing that she's still feeling that shoulder being in and out of its place. But my goodness, that's crazy. There's
Yeah.
the commentary cam. Oh, Riptide turned into Oblivion. What a counter.
Nope.
And the kick out.
Yo, Wade Plem is at SummerSlam.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. I mean, it's.
Could
I
he
mean,
be
he's.
doing? Could you imagine if he does work with WWE? That'd be insane.
I mean, Ariel Helwani did it, so I don't see why Wade couldn't do it. He's. I mean,
That is true.
he is. I mean, he's a fan. He talks about it all the time. So.
Yeah. Like I told you before, a lot of these YouTubers are there. Like a lot. Oh, good move. Good move.
That was a great break from Liv, getting Rhea off of her. Not only that, but getting more damage to that shoulder.
Yep. Oh.
Oh,
Oh my God.
what a move by Liv! Kicks from Liv to Rhea's core.
No, I got the fry. That's like the worst thing ever, dropping fry. Dude, the WWE ring is going to turn into like a UFC.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Yep.
They got Straight Talk on there too. Oh, wow! Look who it
Gotcha.
is.
Yep.
Look who it is. He found time. Maybe
Um,
Uncle Howdy might have gotten him.
yeah, but I see him backstage with his face, so. But
Oh,
We hear ya. We don't see ya.
let's see.
what are you, Cena?
Let's see. I'm trying to get SummerSlam pulled up.
How you doing, Josh? I haven't talked to you in a minute.
Oh, life has been crazy busy. It looks like you guys are actually frozen on my end.
Oh?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep. We can hear you. We can hear you. We just can't see you. You're frozen on the. Oh, now the camera's off.
Oh gosh, let me. This happened last night with you and me, Nick. So
Yeah. You just. It was just a freeze up at the very end. Yeah, still a black screen, but your picture backstage is showing you a side profile.
Let me try updating real quick. See if
Yeah, that might do it.
So,
Take your time. We'll be here enjoying the brutality and watching Liv Morgan.
And I'm eating, so.
Okay, fair. All right, I'll be back, guys.
Oh, good.
All
Take your time.
That chair is sitting there. Dom was eyeing that thing up.
Yep.
Rhea has it now. I mean, her losing by disqualification. I mean that works too. To
Oh!
whoa, there it is.
There you go.
Now, why did Dom do it though? Not is he saying like not that way? You'll be disqualified. You won't win the title. Oh, yep, there we go. Dom said you can't win the title like this.
Yep. There we go.
There we go.
Wait,
another
is it
great
it?
move.
One,
One,
two,
two.
three. Oh my
kick out for Maria.
God!
Kick out for Maria. There we go. Finally, Cleveland's getting into this. My God.
Again, they're not used to great things.
That's true. That is true.
He put the chair back in.
Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh, he's trying to pull. He's trying to pull an Eddie.
He's just distracting the ref.
Oh!
Oh! No! Like I said, like we said.
Yep.
Liv wins by Dom inadvertently helping. Oh, he's smiling though. Oh no. He was. I don't think that was inadvertently helping at all. I think that was straight up. He meant to do that.
Great match though.
That was really, really good.
They gave him time too. They gave him time.
This is such a cool feature of the
ref.
The ref cam.
Yeah.
Such a dope feature.
Right.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting on Raw come Monday. Because, I mean, Dom's face when he walked, I don't know if that was, I think he knew what he was doing.
It's the same thing. Did you hear? It's the same thing that happened when Liv beat Becky Lynch.
Exactly.
Oh! There you go. Yo, did you see that?
Oh! Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. This just got good.
Holy fuck. Wow.
Oh my. Well, that was a little bit more than what I thought we were going to get.
That was way more.
Fantastic. Pat McAfee, he dropped the shit bomb on Peacock.
Oh my God. Wow.
That was great. And that's why you open with that match.
Yep. My God, wow. Oh my God.
Wow. That was
insane.
I can't get over that.
Oh my God.
I don't know. There was just something about the way Dom was smile whenever he was walking away, and then when Liv finally got out of the ring.
Oh my god.
That was great. What a opener. What an opening.
Okay, we gotta go to the YouTube and just go like, Earl, how's your package?
No. I'm no. No,
Come on.
I don't want to be I don't want to be a part of that. Well, it looks like the next one is going to be, like you said, the Intercontinental title. I mean, I'm assuming. They're showing Sami Zayn warming up right now.
Yeah, it's next. It's next. Yeah, I think. Holy crap. Wow. Hey, shout out to the 15 people in the chat though. Thank you. Don't be afraid, guys, to comment in the chat as well.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Oh my god.
Piece of shit. Yeah, I wasn't expecting like a full turn from Dom. I thought it was they were gonna keep playing into that, like him being, the dumb goof that like inadvertently helped. But I mean, I like this. I mean, Dom can really lean into this, and he can break away from Rhea. And I mean, I really really like this move. That was perfection.
That was perfect. That was great. And you know what the best part is? No shenanigans.
Very true.
Holy crap.
That was really really good. What an opening.
So wait, how'd you take a screenshot? Are you on Peacock?
1 second.
Because I didn't know you could do that. I thought it would just black out.
Yeah, Peacock does black out. I was lurking on Twitter, and that was one of the first things that I saw.
Gotcha.
That was so
You ready
good.
for this? The Hawk Tour girl is at SummerSlam.
Who?
The Hawk Tour girl.
Oh, oh my gosh. Haley Welch.
Yep.
Haley Welch. That's awesome. She's going everywhere. She was at the Jake Paul fight. Now at SummerSlam. Good for her. I was hoping that
I'm gonna see something.
well, I was hoping that Jake would make it, but also that MGK would be there. But
yeah,
I think he's at the Guardians game tonight.
Right. I forgot about that.
I figured since they had Jelly Roll performing, they could do their new song that they made. Oh, that's pretty cool. They're showing advertising for a new Supercard, WWE Supercard
Yeah.
thing. I stopped playing that game like 4 years ago. Okay. Okay, now we got the Judgment Day. Oh, Priest and Finn there. Whoa.
Oh
Well,
my
well,
god. I think Finn is gonna interrupt Damian Priest's match.
Yeah, Finn going next. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I definitely see Priest and Rhea, being the last two remaining Judgment Day, and then Finn, turns heel, whatever. JD follows him, of course, and then
And then
Carlito can just go be cool somewhere else.
no, I think Carlito's gonna stay with Rhea and Priest because they're gonna have like a Judgment Day Civil War kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't see that because neither Priest or Rhea really wants Carlito there. They question it every week. Why is he still here? So I
Then they
don't
will
see
have
that.
to get the other guy, R-Truth.
No, no, that was overused the third week whenever they did that. I
That
was
was
so
funny.
tired of that. I was so tired of it.
I have a question. Is Braun Breaker better than anyone in the Steiner family at math?
Yeah, I'm not the one to ask that. I mean they were just talking about the Steiners, but I didn't really. That's before my time, so I
Right.
don't know.
You're making me old and I'm not even 30.
I don't know what to tell you.
How was
We're in the
work today,
now.
by the way?
It was good. I got two appointments set. So it was a nice easy day.
Cool.
And then got out, right on time. Went right over. Oh, speaking of a Steiner fan, this is the guy to ask about the Steiners.
Hey, is that better?
We're
Yeah,
good.
yep.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We're good, dude.
Oh my god. Let me catch up while we got some entrances going on right now, but man, that was wild.
That was such a great opener.
That was great.
I love it. I think Nick, you and I, we called Dom screwing it up, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Not fully turning and screwing something else, but
right. Man, that was
really good. I'm excited for.
I was waiting for
Raw.
my. Oh, it's gonna be wild. And I think on this one we were kind of on the same page as well, weren't
we? Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
you had Braun?
Absolutely, yeah. It should have been Braun the last time. They had this match.
Yeah, for sure. If Braun doesn't take this one, they better have something big in waiting in the wings for Braun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you don't have Braun win this one. I mean, he lost and then he lost and then just beat everyone else that was in the IC picture. So it's like, how do you not have him? He took out Kaiser. He speared Sammy in half how many times? Right. It's time. It's time for LA Knight to have a title, and it's time for Braun Breaker to have a title.
Yeah, for sure. The question is it going to be a squash match?
We were just talking about that. I don't think it should be because
I think it should.
I don't think. I mean, sure, like you can have him look dominant, but don't make it a squash match. A squash match it's over in 2 minutes. I don't want to see that.
Wow.
That degrades the title. Like you got to have Sammy look like he's still somewhat of a threat as the champion. I mean, that if it's just a squash match, what does that do for the title?
I mean, yeah, I see where they're going.
So this is what my hot take was to this. I have Sami losing to Braun so badly that he will come back and be a tag team champion with Jay Uso, and that will further up the Bloodline storyline.
I kind of said the same thing last night because they were. I had said about like OG Bloodline kind of getting back together and everything, and then going that way, whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, Sami can't hold the title forever, right? Because, like we discussed last night, Survivor Series, War Games, along with the mystery fifth member that I had some ideas for too, but I don't know. I really don't care how he does it. I just care that Braun wins tonight.
Yep.
Shout out to Prime. I got my WWE bottle.
Hydration. Prime hydration.
Yes, exactly. The hydration sponsor. And then here's the energy sponsor. Good old C4.
Right.
Pink Starburst C4 to be exact.
So I do have a question.
Yep.
Did both of y'all think that Rhea Ripley's shoulder was popped out? Because that thing looked gruesome.
Yeah.
It started getting all red and everything, and I mean, she like went for it immediately, like without hesitation. So unless she's just that good of a, there's a Frankensteiner.
Oh my God!
And a kick out. There you go, Josh. Big Papa Pump is in the building.
That's right. The Frankensteiners. Now, I'm really waiting for Big Papa Pump's signature move, the Steiner recliner.
Oh,
yep.
my.
That's what we need to see. The Steiner recliner, baby. Man, my hip hurts just a little bit more talking about it. I saw his dad and his uncle, and now him as a fully grown adult. Oh God, my hip.
Yeah, Mitch was asking me something about the Steiners, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not the person to ask that.
It's
And then
Braun Breaker.
that was right as you joined.
Is Braun Breaker better than Rick and Scott Steiner in math?
In math?
Yeah.
Ooh. I feel I'm gonna say yes, and here's why. Just because he has to know how fast he runs those ropes.
Right.
So part of his persona is math.
Well, you understand why, because of TNA.
What's that?
Remember the promo he cut in TNA?
Oh,
Rick
yes.
That is why I asked.
Yeah. What, like 142 and
yep.
It was something ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good old Big Papa Pump.
Yep.
So I was telling Nick, I went to a Comic-Con in Knoxville and he was there. And,
oh, wow.
Yeah, I got to meet him along with the Hardy brothers and Kevin Nash. And so different now. But
yep.
great guy overall. And, man, This isn't going to be a long match.
Come here.
Oh, Pat's barking. So is Cleveland. Oh my gosh.
There's the math.
And it's over.
And new. And new.
There we go, baby.
Right choice.
So-
2-0 so far.
Yep.
Not so much a squash match, but long enough.
It protects the title and the prestige to it, where their champion isn't just losing. The guy who beat Gunther isn't just losing in 2 minutes, and
Yep.
Braun looked fantastic. It did its job
Right.
for everyone involved. So
Well, once that blue thunder bomb was hit, immediately I was like, yeah, this is about to end soon. They're already busting out the thunder bombs, the corner exploder. I mean,
it was quick. Definitely was quick, but I mean it did what it needed to do.
right. And I can't remember where I saw it, but they interviewed and asked Braun Breaker, I don't know if it was on the pre-show or what, about running the ropes. And he said it's actually really hard to do whatever you're going to do when you're running the ropes that fast.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean
So-
I don't know if you guys have ever seen like a ring up close and like actually felt the
Yep.
ropes and everything.
Yeah.
But they are, I mean, it's not, there's no soft part about a wrestling ring. So, I mean, running them has got to, you got to have serious control and actually know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think that's why, because there's been a couple of times where I've seen him on Raw or on SmackDown where he's running the ropes, and it's kind of like, oh man, you're going back and forth a lot. When are you gonna do something? But now it's like, all right, he's just trying to make sure he hits his move perfectly, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
And to do it as fast as he does, I mean, that's insane. Like,
It's insane. Well, I'm happy he won. Like I said last night, I'm kind of over the whole Sami Zayn underdog.
Really playing into that underdog and everything like that.
I've got the will of a champion. Cool. It's great when you won it.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
I was
Shut
there
up.
when you
Let's-
won it, so I was there when you won it, so that was great.
Really? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that fit the story so well when he won it. But he's run with it, and it's been the same story ever since. So it's like, all right, come on now, let's progress a little bit in the story or the persona, or I feel like Michael Cole's just having fun with his job now.
Oh, he absolutely is. Absolutely, he is. He said it multiple times that Pat McAfee, just working with Pat, he was able to have fun again. Like, it shows. It really, really does.
Right.
Wait, it's Punk and McIntyre next.
Wow. Doing that third?
I think. Because right now they're showing him.
Let me see. I know Keenan had shared the the order.
I saw an order that
Yep, I
has
got it.
Logan Paul.
Yep, Liv, Rhea, Sammy Braun, Logan, LA Knight, Bailey, Nia Jax, Drew, Punk, Damian, and Gunther, Cody, and Solo. Yeah, I
Okay,
mean that
so
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep.
Logan going on third. That's makes
Yeah,
sense.
I like it.
Stephanie McMahon.
Wow.
You know, she's come such a long way from marrying Triple H in Vegas in the car in the drive-thru.
Yep.
Who knew a drive-thru wedding would last this long?
All right, I'll be right back. This is my bathroom break match. Be right back.
The bathroom break match is next.
Logan Paul and LA Knight.
No, after this one.
Is
It's
that
Nia
Nia Jackson?
Jackson Bailey. Yeah, Nia Jackson Bailey is
Yeah.
the bathroom break. I mean,
Oh my gosh, man, this has been wild already.
yeah, I like I said, I felt like we were in for a treat. I mean, it's yeah, they don't mess around when it comes to SummerSlam. I mean, Mitch was saying that
Right.
it feels like a WrestleMania, and I'm like, well, dude, like it's their second biggest show of the year, so like it's supposed to feel like a WrestleMania. But I mean, I'm excited for what is in store for the main event.
Oh yeah, I was talking to my girlfriend today, and her daughter, and she was saying something about she was like, "Oh, I wonder if The Rock is going to show up," and I was like, "The Rock's not going to show up." I said, "Roman's going to show up. Roman Reigns and Jimmy Uso, and possibly Jay are going to show up to take out Solo Sikoa in the Bloodline Rules match."
Yeah, I mean,
And some sources have confirmed Reigns.
Like I said last night, I don't know how they're going to be able to pull that off in the sense of Roman returning, but basically having to help Cody. I don't know. I'm excited for it. That is for sure.
Here's what I think we could get, right? Because we know, and I thought about this a little bit this morning. We know Cody is big on respect, whether you're an enemy or whether you are a friend. Okay.
Right.
I think Roman and Jimmy, possibly Jay, that one's still about 50-50 up in the air if he's going to come in or not. They may save that for Raw. But
Yeah.
I think Roman and Jimmy come in, go straight to Solo and the bloodline, the Timu Wish bloodline. Cody finishes the match. Roman's there. He goes to shake hands with Roman, and maybe he skips out on the handshake.
I mean,
and then it sets up this like, look, I came here to take care of Solo.
Right. It just like I was saying, like I was saying last night. It I don't know.
Which would make it even bigger at Survivor Series if Cody comes in as the fifth member of Roman's team.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
We'll definitely have to see. It's gonna be fun, that's for sure.
Well, because then nobody would be expecting it, right? So we get that one little moment, of Cody Rhodes and Roman to kind of set the stage. And then Roman goes about his business with the bloodline. We basically build the teams, and Cody's left out of it. We get Randy Orton versus Cody after Randy Orton beats Gunther. I mean, you could work both of those stories side by side. And then since Triple H likes to do this, right?
That is true. That is true.
Months and months earlier, then
MGK is here.
Yeah, where have you been? Where have you been?
Let's go. That's I love that gear on Logan. And like I said, I knew MGK was in Cleveland. I thought he was at the Guardians game.
Did he sign with Prime?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, it makes sense because if he did, whoever with Logan is pretty much with Prime.
No, Jake. Jake isn't.
Man,
come on, that's his brother.
Logan is undefeated at SummerSlam, 2-0. This is his 273rd day as U.S. champion.
Only defended it twice.
I mean, when you're the champ, you get to defend it when you want, where you want. So, can't help that.
I don't know. Is this crowd like dead?
No, I mean, they're still they're lively for me. They gotta.
Well, what I really think it is I don't know what Cleveland knows, if they know what to do when their stadium is actually full. That's got to be it. They've probably never seen it this full, and
True.
so they're amazed at how many people are actually there. So, and I'm not sure how popular MGK is.
Very. He's from Cleveland, so he always gets a big pop when he's in Cleveland. So that's Jelly Roll.
Remember when KO power bombed him through the table?
That was still before I started watching.
That was only it wasn't that long ago. LA Knights in the Prime truck.
Oh, I love it.
Oh. Not the Prime truck. That is a sick rap. I'm not gonna lie.
That U.S. title, like I told you. And with that, everybody saying new U.S. champ, LA Knight.
Yeah, I think the crowd's gonna have quite a lovely pop for this one here. There it is.
I love the touch that Logan puts into his gear, like as he's been U.S. champ, where the vests are the U.S. flag, but in the colors of his gear. It's so sick. Logan was made for WWE. Like there's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. He's the hometown villain.
I still want to know how it came about. Like, how did he get into the WWE? That's my question still.
Back when Sami Zayn was saying that they had a vendetta against him, and he was making that documentary to prove it, he reached out to Logan being, a social media, superstar, however they worded it. And that was how they first did it. But then The
Right.
Miz was the one who then brought him, or no, that's when he showed up at WrestleMania, the first year after COVID, whenever they had it in Tampa.
Right.
And then he took the stunner from KO and everything. And then the next year, whenever he got involved with the Miz and Dom and Ray as Miz's tag team partner, which was at SummerSlam. So
Right. So it was actually Sami Zayn then?
yes, yep,
Oh wow.
yep.
Have some Prime. You look a little dehydrated there, buddy.
Oh, there's Jeff.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you see he was drinking it?
Who's that other guy in the prime no sleeve? Whatever that is.
It's probably just someone else from his team. I'm not sure who that one is. I haven't seen
There it
him. But the other one that's filming that is behind the camera, that's Kevin. That's his videographer.
Right.
I'm not sure who the guy beside Jeff is though. I haven't seen him in a lot of his stuff, but
So SummerSlam is not that bad. It's really good so far.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
All this and the bell hasn't even rung yet.
Hey, Nick.
Oh.
Oh, you already
Yeah.
did. Never mind. You already put his channel on there. Never mind.
Yep. Yep. I just got a prime shower off of Logan Paul's face. Pat McAfee said.
I wonder if LA Knight's going to be on Impulsive, you think?
I mean, Seth Rollins was on it after they had their match. Cody Rhodes was on it after they had their match.
It was before, and then they had Roman Reigns on before the match.
That's what led into them doing that match.
Yeah.
He had Rey Mysterio on before they did their match.
Right.
He's had John Cena on, which makes me think eventually we're gonna get Logan and John Cena. So also now the bell is finally rung.
Right.
Man, they've reinforced that announcers table today, didn't they?
Yep. It's gonna be taken down during the bloodline rules.
Right.
What time is it's already 8:00 and this is third match? Like
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, they ain't wasting no time.
So what's next? It's Bailey, right?
Yeah, Nia Jackson Bailey.
With Tiffany somewhere around there.
Yeah. I have Bailey retaining with a cash in.
I have Bailey winning it with no cash in, and I'm going to tell you why. Just because of the briefcase. She just got a new briefcase. Why would they have her cash in like a day after?
That's true.
I think she will want to gloat around with it with her gimmick. So
We're
oh,
hearing some a fuck you Logan chant.
Oh, we must not be on Fox. I can hear what they're saying.
Yeah, we're not on Fox. I can actually see Logan.
Yeah. No blackouts.
right? Oh my
Every
god,
time he's on the screen, they black it out. I don't know why. I really, really don't.
it's so weird. It blacked out once before he came out too. It blacked out once.
I think Fox is just upset that everyone's leaving them.
They could go make a deal with AEW.
I think AEW is fine where they are. honestly.
Their deal with Warner Bros. Discovery is over.
Oh, really? See,
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to AEW because it's garbage. And because of Orange Cassidy.
Well, what did I call it for this match, Nick? It was a no cash in. Bailey retains. And I think Nia keeps Tiffany from cashing in. I think that's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, I have it written down. Hogan Paul with the massive leg drop. I love it.
Yeah, bingo. Of course, go Bobcats now. LA Knight and Logan wanting to fight. Now they're both kind of.
So, Nick, I think I asked you this before, but how'd you feel when Logan did the thing at Japan? Like, did you hate it or you didn't care? I was just wondering.
I mean, I didn't. I started watching Logan and Jake in 2019, so it was like 2 years after that whole thing.
Got you. Okay.
So, but I mean, even hearing him talk about it and everything like that, I understand like what actually happened, and I'm not like one of those people that just sees it and is like, oh my god, he's a piece of shit. Like, I actually watched him explain everything that went into why it happened and everything like that. I mean, also he's talked about it so much, like,
Yeah.
so.
And then you can thank KSI, honestly, for throwing out the offer or calling him out for a fight.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he said about that, like how it, that got him on a path to really earning, the respect back, and, by, diving into boxing and being able to connect the two and everything like that. So, I mean, 1000%, there he is mocking LA Knight.
I'm still here, but I'll be right back. I can hear you guys.
I have a feeling those are some bad luck colors that he's wearing.
Logan or LA Knight?
Oh, Logan.
Oh, gee,
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Jake is more of a Browns fan than Logan is, though. Logan doesn't really talk too much other sports.
He's not really into football. He's more boxing and UFC. Yo, speaking of football, did you see who is ranked number 1 by the players?
No, I did not.
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
Oh, he's a court favorite too, isn't he?
Yeah, and then Mahomes was ranked 4. Mahomes is 4th.
Where was TJ Watt?
I don't even know. I can't remember that though. I'm sorry. 2 was McCaff. I forget who was 2 and 3. It's on NFL Twitter. Let me check it out.
Because I know Pro Football Focus or whatever that one is has TJ ranked the 6th best defender in the league. So, I mean, not that their rankings really mean anything.
Oh, I forgot the Hall of Fame ceremony was today.
Yeah. Kick out by Logan. Also, Tyreek Hill and the Miami Dolphins agreed to a new contract for 3 years, $90 million, and 65 fully guaranteed.
I know, it's crazy.
That's insane.
He deserves it, though. You can't.
I don't like that. And here's why. Because CeeDee Lamb is not signed yet.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Did he sign a new deal today?
No, it was like a week or 2 ago, wasn't it?
No,
Didn't he-
no. A couple weeks ago, he said he wasn't going to show up to training camp until he got.
Oh,
So
Wow.
McCaffrey is 3. So Tyreek Hill is 1. Lamar Jackson is 2. So you have
Yeah,
Lamar Jackson over Mahomes?
this list is a joke, just like PFF. Myles Garrett is 5 and TJ is 8. That's ridiculous.
Who's 6?
Chris Jones,
7?
This man is unfathomable.
Trent Williams.
That makes sense. I'm not mad at that one.
He's outrageous.
Hey, all I know is that Jalen Hurts is ranked 1 spot higher than Dak. And I know that CeeDee Lamb is ranked higher than AJ Brown. I know that. So
The question is, how many wins does Jalen Hurts have over Dak Prescott, and vice
question
versa?
is, has Dak been to the Super Bowl?
I was going to say, how many Super Bowls do the Eagles have over the Cowboys in the last however many years?
Hey, look, as far as I'm concerned, that just means that you guys got further to get the exact same spot that we ended up.
Big
at.
right from Logan and a kick out by LA Knight.
Would you be shocked, like, if Jake Paul came in? I know he's like at the Olympics, but
I
mean,
would. Mostly because he's at the Olympics. I would be super shocked if he showed up.
I mean, he in the Impulsive episode where they talked about it, he said, "I'm not saying no."
right, that's what I'm
And-
thinking.
And, I mean, he said if WWE wants to, get me on a jet, go whatever. But that was a great roll through from Logan after the attempted frog splash there. Counter from Logan on the BFT. Man, I hope we get
What?
I hope we get Logan back in the boxing ring. I know he said he's said multiple times that he's done, but I want to see him in MMA.
Oh,
Oh wow, that was crazy.
that's it. That's it. It's gotta be. Nope.
Jeez.
Who is that guy? It's bothering me.
There's Mike.
Mike is not there.
They just showed him. I just said there's Mike.
Oh. Oh no, because I saw him on YouTube or whatever saying he was not there.
The most important man or fan in that entire building is there, and that's all that matters. And it's green smiley face shirt guy.
He gets
Oh,
paid to be there. You know
Green
that, right?
shirt guy.
They pay him to be there.
That man is a staple.
There's a goof, Jeff.
Oh.
Oh. Remember the guy? Remember backwards red hat guy? He does AEW now. Like
Does
he
he?
used to. Yeah, he's doing stuff with AEW now.
I can't think of who that is. At first, I thought it was Anthony, one of their old friends. That's from Cleveland and everything. But I don't know who that is.
It's really bothering me, dude. You know what'd be funny? Honestly, you know what'd be funny? If KSI just came out walking with the in a prime bottle.
That would be great.
Well, he's injured, so. Or I mean,
Right.
ISO Speed could do it.
Did you see what ISO Speed just did today? Did you see what he just did today?
What?
He jumped over 2 fast speeding cars, a Lamborghini and something else.
Oh, now he did 2? I saw
Yes.
when he did 1.
He did 2.
Logan's got the chain there. Oh, he used the chain.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
Use the chain on the knuckles there. MG now.
Yeah, look up Drama Alert on Twitter, then you'll see
Yeah,
it.
I honestly, I don't care that much about ISHO speed. It's cool he's a prime athlete and everything, but
The
these
ring, it's over.
and new.
There we go.
Beautiful.
It was time. There's
It's
no doubt about it.
It's
time.
overtime for this man.
It was time. I'm not denying it.
That
You know
man,
who else?
No doubt about it.
You know who else needs a title now? I got two things. Joe Hendry.
Yeah.
They got to give that man a title already. Shit. Come on. I'm happy for LA Knight.
Anybody can get over in TNA. Look at Mustafa Ali. Can he come?
Dude,
can he actually
he's been
come to
wrestling for
WWE?
20 years. I'm telling you, wait for the Royal Rumble entrant. I'm telling you.
Can he actually come to WWE and get over there on the main roster, not just NXT?
No, I'm telling you, wait for the Royal Rumble entrant.
that was a great match too. Yeah, so as
Logan's matches always are. That's why, like, I can't stand when people hate on Logan and then sit there and be like, and then, like, everyone always like hates on him and then immediately jumps to, but damn, he's so good in the ring. Like, yeah, just stop the hate. Like, I mean, he was born to do this.
Third time's the charm, I guess, right? Third match.
Yeah.
Now I just hope they give him a good reign.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing for him to get a title. Now, what do they do with it?
Right.
So Rick Steiner wrestled for 25 years and never won the Intercontinental title. Braun Breaker has been wrestling for 25 months and just won the Intercontinental title.
Yep.
Now the bathroom break match. Go ahead, Josh.
By the way, I looked up. CeeDee Lamb has still currently not been signed yet.
Oh, I thought I saw something he was. Okay.
Yeah, he's not showing up to training camp until he gets a deal. But, and this is what's going to screw us over. He wants a deal bigger than, well, now probably Tyreek Hill, but he wants to be basically the highest paid receiver in the league.
Right.
So, and I mean, he's got an argument for it. He set franchise records for Dallas. I mean, easily one of the top receivers in the league. So, I just hope they don't sign Dak Prescott.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm barring a Super Bowl, he can go. He can go. He's just going to cost us money.
Corbin, I don't have a clue what I'm doing.
Oh my God.
They got it's a Manscaped ad. Oh
Yeah.
Look at let's go. Otis and a Manscaped ad. You'll love to see it.
Didn't you apply to be a sponsor for them, Nick?
I couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't even know if that's PG. Oh my gosh.
I got no words.
That was
Oh,
I am
I feel like I just time traveled back to my childhood when they had these ads and promos everywhere in wrestling. Oh,
oh my god. That was yeah. Um yeah, I won't be doing a Manscaped ad like that, but I will just do I'll do a readout, that's for sure. I mean, that was fantastic, and Otis killed it, but
oh, that's wild. I texted my girlfriend downstairs and I said, Otis made me want to order the Manscaped stuff. And she just said, "Oh my god," with a puke face.
It's so funny because I think I have like the 3.0, like just the regular 3.0 that my ex got me back in like 2019. But I got like the whole I okay. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Mitch, I almost said I got the whole package. Shout out to Earl.
Oh my god. They hate. I'm not going to that chat. They hate me over there because I just said bathroom break, and Denise goes, "Mitch, go away." I really. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, dude, you should go over there to Liv Morgan account.
Oh man. Yeah, that was something. I was not expecting Manscaped to be an ad,
I didn't
especially
think
for them
so
to do it
either.
that way.
Yeah, that was.
They didn't do a good thing. They didn't do a Dude Wipes ad like that. My goodness.
Oh, bruh.
Hey, you never know what's going to happen with Netflix.
Jordan Kirby is here. Tiffy cashes in. It's the only thing I care about. I don't care for this match. I'm right there with you. I want it's Tiffy time for me. I want to see her as champ ASAP.
What is up, Jordan? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little too early for Tiffany to have a successful cash in.
That's why I don't have her winning.
Hey, while we're on commercial, thoughts on the new kickoff?
I didn't watch, but it's the UFL. They're trying to do something like the UFL. That's all I gotta say. It's stupid.
They adopted it from the UFL. That was like part of their whenever they like were doing their partnership type thing. That was one of the things that they adopted, along with something about the replay, I think. Alongside that, I don't know. I haven't watched it enough, so. Oh,
I will.
Carlos.
Go ahead.
There's Carlos, another teammate, former old classmate of ours. What's up,
Oh,
Carlos?
that Carlos.
Yep,
What's up,
yep.
Carlos?
What the hell? Hey, small world.
Yeah.
My hole! My hole!
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. 7 out of the 8 kickoffs were actually returned. So
Yeah, I mean, I think they were. I mean, the Joe Buck and Aikman, they were saying that they're probably only doing that to study it and have film on it. Because a lot of them were going to be in the end zone anyway. So, if it goes into the end zone, it automatically comes out to the 30, and the average return was like to the 25 and a half or something like that. So, or the 27 and a half. So, I mean,
right.
it's just we got to see it more.
Well, I will say I think your odds of a return are much greater, which means your odds of a kickoff return for a touchdown are greater than obviously them just, touchback, regular kickoff, touchback,
Yeah.
nothing happens, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, I got to see it more. And see it in real, like, meaningful games.
Right.
I mean, that's just me. Oh, Valorant is a sponsor for this match.
You know what I just realized too? Nia Jax is finally wearing her crown. So is
Yeah,
Gunther gonna wear it tonight? Probably not.
I don't know. Well, also with Nia pretending to be the queen, do we get a Charlotte Flair return?
Tonight?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
I don't think so.
I just tweeted out a Nia Jax gift and caption in my hole.
I do remember that.
I mean, I did see on Instagram that one of the someone that does gear and everything had a gear like on their story, and it said "fit for a queen, but who?" That's why I'm thinking maybe a Charlotte return. And she did kind of tease it. She was, leaning into that, Becky Lynch type teasing for a return. So I don't know. I miss Charlotte Flair. I want to see her back, especially with coming back to SmackDown, and then she can be on the same brand as Tiffany Stratton. I mean, that's my dream match right now.
My dream match would be Trish Stratus and Tiff.
She's washed.
Dude, she can still go in the ring and she's hell like dude. For 40-something years old, she still looks good.
Yeah.
So I just did I was looking some stuff up, but it looks like she was originally supposed to be out for at least 9 months. And we're right around that 8 to 8.5 month mark. So
yeah.
To me, I feel like they'd probably err on the side of caution.
I mean, she was back in like working out like just a couple weeks after she got done with surgery and everything like that. I mean,
Martina just agreed with you. She tweeted out a gif of Charlotte Flair.
With me?
That's all I'm saying. I acknowledge Martina. No, she's saying for the return.
Now, I could see her coming back not in any sort of form of action. We could have her out as a distraction.
Yeah, I mean
that would be a heck of a distraction to.
Well, I mean, she's not going to be physical if she comes out and returns. I mean, she could just come back and they could just do the face to face. So it's not like she's going to come back and have to have a match right away. I mean, I just think if they want that, the big pop and for a return factor, I don't see why they wouldn't do it.
Then if you want a shock factor, if Gunther wins, I can hear Brock Lesnar's music coming out.
That would be fun. That would be fun. That would definitely be fun.
I think that would be a bigger impact than Charlotte, honestly.
Either one is just as big because it's gonna help both Gunther and Tiffany whenever they eventually have both of those matches. So
yeah.
Expect Nia to attack Bayley early, but Bayley expected it as well. Counter quickly. Stall.
I would
Bayley's gear. Sorry, Josh. Go ahead.
I would feel more confident with Charlotte, only because it came out that WWE's lawyers advised against bringing Brock back right now.
I mean, Triple H just said, like, less than 2 weeks ago or last week, I think, that whenever Brock wants to come back, he can come back.
Yeah, wasn't that like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I said less than 2 weeks ago, if not last week. It was whenever whenever they were on the Japan tour.
Okay. Oh, there's the typical taunting at the beginning of the match from Nia.
Yeah, I mean, her return has been great, but I just don't care. Like, it's the same thing with her every single week.
Yeah,
right.
Just like so many of the other people on the roster that just do the same stuff and say the same stuff over and over again every single week.
Right.
She's definitely gotten better. There's no doubt about that. But it's like I'm bored. Now, if she were to join the Bloodline finally, I mean, I wouldn't have an issue with that. But
we talked about that on the Bloodline effect. We talked about that with Nia Jax. I think it's easier for Naomi to join the Bloodline than Nia Jax. Speaking of Naomi, where was she last night? That kind of bothered me a bit. I was like, wait. Naomi didn't help him.
Blair Davenport took her out the week before, so she probably was out of on the shelf. All right, I'm changing mine to not changing it, but just adding to it. Bayley with a retainment, a Tiffany cash-in, and then a Charlotte Flair return.
I think it's too... I can see that, but I just feel like with the new briefcase, they just won't.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to stick with my original one where Nia keeps her from...
Because remember on SmackDown, she gave her the briefcase, and she's like, "We're on the same page, right?"
I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear what they had said whenever I saw Nia doing the briefcase and everything.
Yeah,
because you guys were laughing about package.
No, I just couldn't hear it because I still haven't figured out. My monitor has its own audio, but I can't get it set up right. So
that sucks.
Yeah, no, basically that's pretty much what it was. Is Nia Jax was like, "Hey, look, I got you a briefcase. Don't cash in on me." So, and that's where I was like, "Oh, well, if Bayley retains, she's not cashing in on Nia Jax technically."
So we got 3 more matches after this, right? The 2 title matches and then Bloodline rules.
And CM Punk and Drew.
Yeah, that's I'm counting that as 3. Hold on.
Yeah, I
That
think
You said the 2 title matches
Yeah,
and
Nick-
Bloodline rules.
yeah, so there's 4 more. 4.
Yeah.
well, I will probably head downstairs and watch the last few with the family
All right.
after
Yeah.
this one. But
Yeah.
the little human was really wanting to watch the championship matches with us. So
Gotcha. Yeah. We,
Yep.
oh no. Oh no.
What?
Look who just entered the building. Naughty Blaze himself.
About time.
My whole
Go to Earl's channel and talk about packages.
I'm not doing that.
I'm not. I'm banned from over there apparently. It's so much different watching the pay-per-view on a computer or a PLE on a computer than a TV. It's so much different.
I mean, it's just closer.
No, it's not just that, dude. I'm talking about the timing because I was always so delayed. So now I know I figured it out. When you're on a computer, you're faster, which makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, because then it's like I wonder, like if we watch, like if you just watch from the act, because like you could still watch on a computer monitor from a PlayStation or Xbox, but it's like if you watch on a TV through like the actual Peacock app, is that any different than watching on the PlayStation or Xbox or a Roku or there's so many different ways to watch it through Peacock and the service itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn it on my PlayStation and just see how much of a delay it is.
So, Mitch, I've actually already got it set up on my Xbox.
Yeah.
The TV on my computer desk, and I can tell you right now, I am delayed compared to where you guys are at.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at my PlayStation and just see. I'm just curious.
No more packages and shenanigans for me, Blaze said.
Well, you still got to go over there and talk about packages.
Is that on Earl's channel?
It's a long story.
Bailey with a kick out from an Annihilator. Let's go.
Yeah, dude, I'm about to see the Annihilator on my PlayStation. No, oh my God, that is a huge delay.
Yeah, right.
Hey, look, it's kicked out. What the hell? And this is a PS5, damn you. Wow. Well, no.
See, where I'm at, she's smashing Bailey into the mat.
Yeah, this just got out of Bailey kicking out the Annihilator. So that's just crazy. That is just like mind-boggling.
Now Nia's chirping in the ring. I'm so clumsy, huh?
I'm clumsy. I'm reckless.
I'm reckless.
I got a video idea for me tomorrow. Woohoo! They put Kyle Lowry. They ranked him like a 78 in 2K over Caleb. It makes no sense. I need to bookmark that tweet.
One of my friends on Facebook just posted. Well, this was an hour ago, but this will be the most championships that the Cleveland Browns Stadium ever sees.
That is so true. Hey, yo, Hunter. I'm looking at Hunter's post on Twitter. He's got a good seats.
Oh, at Red Rose Rumble.
Yeah, he's got good seats, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if he went as like to help or if he just went as a fan. I know it was it was possibility of rain up this way, so I didn't know if he was still going.
Dude, he's like right on the floor.
But yeah,
Like,
I mean,
right there.
it's an indie event, so it's only like those seats are only like $20.
I know,
Like-
but still.
Like
The champion crushed in the corner, and it's about to get worse. Back it right up in the belly.
I'm shocked that he didn't go as like production and help.
There's no way Bailey kicks out of it.
I
Really?
would have gone and helped out and done like media and stuff, but I mean,
Right. That's what
I
I
mean-
would have done too.
I mean, you know, I just
Oh! Bailey?
There's no way.
Bailey?
No way.
oh wow,
Oh, wow.
let's go.
That-
Fold her up like
oh,
Rhea. Fold her up like Rhea.
That's Earl with the packages.
Okay, all right,
Come on, that set me up for it. You can't.
all right.
You,
Come on, Bailey. Come on, Bailey.
come on, is that it?
One.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Dude, I'm like ahead of you by like a split second now.
No, I don't think so.
Too close for comfort.
Here's Tiffy.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
good music
go.
on mine.
The ref is so slow. Wait, why do you bring down a ref when there's a ref in the ring? Did anyone notice that? Why do you
always-
bring down
They
a ref?
always. I mean, they always. I don't know why they do. That's true.
It's like the ref is there. That makes Tiffany Stratton look like an idiot.
No, because they always do that. They always bring a ref.
Yeah, but the ref is already down and out.
They just didn't have a ref spot where he gets taken out this time. But they always bring a ref no matter what.
But when the ref is down and out,
No, but whenever you bring a cat, like I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah.
it really is.
Nick, you're right. They do always bring out a ref. But Mitch, you're right. Why did she bring one out this time? Like,
It's over. Nia got it.
Damn.
There's my first one.
Mm.
Which makes sense because she is Queen of the Ring. It makes sense.
And that was my dilemma with it. Like, how do you build someone up as king or queen of the ring and then have them lose? And it's like if Tiffany, gets up and actually cashes in, then like, what is that? I mean, she's celebrating. So I mean, Princess Tiffy.
This was my pick for the tag titles. I wanted them to get the tag titles.
Yeah, no. Tiffany Stratton doesn't need to have that garbage around her waist. That would just slow her push to the moon more than help
Well,
it. Those tag titles
I was right. I was right that she's not cashing in. I was right.
that was a heck of a distraction, though. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, so the ref went right to the timekeeper's area. So my thought is they said she was telling the ref to go in and then say that she's cashing in, even though she still held the briefcase. So I don't know. That is interesting that they brought a ref out like that. But
It had to be a distraction. It had to be.
Had to, yeah. Because she would have, if it was for real, she would have been following the ref to hand him the briefcase to
or
cash
just
it
handed
in.
him, at the when she got to the end,
Right, at the
and then
ramp.
then done it like that. But I mean, this is going to be interesting now. So
Does this mean Gunther's not winning?
I don't think that. I don't think if one wins, the other. I don't think that has anything to do with. Oh, there's
Wait,
the Rock's mom.
Yeah.
I don't think that has anything to do with the other. Like, I don't think one has anything to do with the other. That's like when people say, "Oh my God, the heel won, so the face is going to lose," or whatever,
Right.
or the face is going to win this one. Like, I don't think it. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Yeah. No. Now, do I think Gunther's gonna beat Damien? No. But I don't think it has anything to do with this.
Someone tweeted this ain't SummerSlam. This is Soder Slam.
All right, gents. I'm gonna head down and finish watching SummerSlam with the family. But
all right,
definitely was a pleasure. And
yeah, thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Definitely. So, Nick, we need to do a post show next, or a recap show.
Absolutely.
Next week. So, hopefully, I'll have my QA inspection early in the week next week, and I can be done and not working 12 to 15-hour days anymore.
There we go. I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, definitely like Wednesdays and Fridays probably the best time. Or I mean, if you can find time tomorrow, we could do that. So
okay, sounds
whenever.
good. I'm usually off Fridays for sure. So whether it's
Perfect.
Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday. So
yeah, we could do like I get home at 5:30, so we can I can do that. We can do that. I can roll right into SmackDown, and then do post bell as well. So I mean, I'm okay with that. Especially this weekend. I don't work this weekend, so
nice.
But enjoy. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, for sure. Rich,
of course. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Sounds good.
All right. Yes, Naya, you are clumsy and rectly correct. Yeah, just ask her whole. My guy Richie is here. So what do we think about the Hardy Boys coming in to take out the Bloodline to help Cody win? That would be interesting.
That would be crazy.
I did see that they were, they met with they were in Cleveland and they met with officials or whatever, but it then came out later that they were just there to film documentaries and stuff like that. So I mean, they're both free agents, so they could just be throwing that out there as a cover. But I mean,
you know who else is in Cleveland? Zilla Fatu.
I'm with Hunter on this one. I think he was just trolling.
I'm leaning
I don't think he's ready. But that's just me. I don't think he's ready just yet. Hunter had the idea of have him, in the PC by the end of the year, and I could definitely see that. And then a Rumble appearance. I see that more than just him. Coming right away.
Yep. Oh, he's coming right away. Pause.
Okay. All right.
That was your fault on that one. That was you on that one.
I'm pumped for this one. I can't wait. This could main event any show, any day of the week.
I still thought it should have been a triple threat. I didn't want a special guest referee.
Yeah, I was torn with it too. I was torn with it too. I mean, I prefer the one-on-one versus a triple threat. So I'm happy that we're
I
getting
do
the
too.
one-on-one. You know, even if it has to be a special guest referee, you know, whatever. Yeah. Josh and I were talking about this last night on Post Bell. They can kind of do a lot with this rivalry going forward.
Yeah.
So, all in all, it's going to work. It's going to work out, I think. Let's see. My stream's at 56 views so far.
Yeah. So Martina just texted me. She goes, I thought Clock Girl was going to hit her with the briefcase for a minute.
Thought who? What does she call? What does she call Tiffy?
Clock Girl, the person with the clock or something. I don't know. There we go. So who do you have winning this?
Punk.
I got Drew.
Punk for sure.
I got Drew because it comes down. Who does Seth hate more? Punk.
Right. But if he probably hates Punk more. So therefore, if he I don't think Seth is going to screw one or the other. I think it's just he's going to play it really well in, like, you know, how he calls it and everything like that. But I think if he hates Punk more, if that's like the road, like you're saying that they're going to go down, it would make sense for him to screw Punk, I guess. So I don't know. I just want to see Punk win because it's his first match.
I do too.
Singles match in 10.5 years.
Yo, I can't wait for tomorrow night. It's do you watch the documentaries on A&E?
No.
They got the Chris Stratus documentary, then the Becky Lynch. Oh, Seth Rollins got the camera.
Yeah, well, he's a ref.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
he's a ref. Punk's a poser. 214. That's great. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I see them like really dragging the three of these guys out. That it keeps these three out of the title picture, so then we can get different people involved in the title picture and everything like that. So I don't. That's kind of my thoughts behind it. I still think Seth is going to call it how he wants to call it, and he's not going to necessarily screw one of the other more or help one of the other. You know. McAfee just said he was told by source says that Rollins' ref shirt would be the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
I guess it's all bedazzled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's got like hints of orange in it too.
Yeah.
They were talking about that on the kickoff show. Punk's last it wasn't his that wasn't his I don't know. They were saying something about Punk's last time. Maybe it was in Cleveland or something. Well, no, because he walked out in Cleveland. I don't know. They were saying something about the last time Punk was involved in like a stipulation match in WWE or whatever. I guess it was. It was the 3-on-1 handicap match with the Shield versus him, and he ended up winning because Roman speared Ambrose.
Dude, it's so crazy. I'm looking at London's live on Facebook right now. Seeing all of them on the left side, it's hilarious.
That's a good. I like that idea. I'm seeing it too. I like that idea of having the graphics like in the middle to show like which match is which, or like what match is on.
I was gonna have you do that. I completely forgot.
I've thought about like trying that like once or twice or whatever.
I've done it before for the other network.
Right. I like that. I mean that I think that works if there's like 5 or more people in a stream. It makes sense to do that. So it's like it just looks nicer, I think. But McIntyre coming in a 2-1 career record at SummerSlam. 6'5", 275 pounds. This is his 4th time competing at SummerSlam. My, oh my.
Oh my God.
Wait for this.
I was looking at the Hardcore Sports YouTube chat. There's a guy in the chat that was like, it was actually for me. He was like, so, because I commented in the chat. He was like, Mitch, how do you like SummerSlam so far? Earl goes, oh, he's not here. He's on the Facebook side. Oh, I win. That works. Now Earl needs a package.
Oh my God.
Hey, it's your fault for that.
It's not my fault. I didn't do it. He's the one that said it.
You're the one who caught him on it.
I tried to point out for him so he could, steer away from it. He steered into it.
The fact that Blaze and I were in the chat when that happened, you knew it was going off the rails.
Well, it was so funny because like it was right after it happened. Then I said, and then we were digging into it, and I said, well, enter to the chat, Blaze Radio, and then like not even 20 seconds later, he made his first comment.
Yeah. How many views do we have on the network right now on YouTube? We got 35. Yeah, I'll take it. We need 40 more subs to 1,200, so.
Very nice.
Need more watch hours. We need watch hours there like crazy. But yeah, it's like for football, I'm not worried.
Wonder if Richie, if you are still watching, do me a favor and go over to the Hardcore Sports Network if you haven't subbed to them already. That'd be pretty sick if you could do that. I'll throw the link in there.
Hold on. There we go. I believe it's Joe Hendry. Of course, look.
Somebody mentioned my name. Say his name and he appears.
Oh!
McIntyre said, bring that bitch out.
I love how whenever someone says bitch, we all pipe. But when Cody Rhodes does it, we're like, yawn.
No, Sarah and I, we were pumped that he's finally showing a little bit of heat and passion.
Oh, really? I was just like, eh. I was like, eh.
No, I want him to lean into that for sure.
Solo killed it though.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Oh my God.
Couldn't hear it.
That just sucks.
Here we go. Yes, you do.
My question is, who's the heel and who's the face in this? In this?
I mean, Punk's got to be the face. Yeah, Did you mean pop whenever you said pipe?
No.
The phrase is we pop for it, not we pipe for it.
No, I didn't say pipe, did I?
Yes, you did.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I have 2 streams today. What did Blaze say? I'm watching this on full
You
screen.
said pipe, Mitch. Pause.
There you go. Podcast coming soon to you. Oh my God. Oh, God. Blaze, go over there and say package.
CM
No.
Punk coming in at 6'2", 218 pounds. Nick is the face, Mitch is the heel. Nah.
I'll take that.
I like being the heel.
No, that's me. No, you know what you should do? You should use the Liv Morgan account and just go like, oh, did someone say package? Come on, dude. That'd be funny as fuck.
CM Punk is 4-4 all time at SummerSlam. His first match since the Rumble and first singles match in WWE since 2014. I'm so pumped for this. Earl's package and Mitch's pipe.
Pause. That was good. That was a good one. That's a pause, though. That was good.
That's great.
CM Punk better win, but I got Drew winning. Oh, wait, Nick. Didn't you say you wanted Blaze to be on your podcast to talk Steelers or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, whenever. Yeah, we can definitely get something rolling. That's for sure.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
The CM Punk chants are already raining down. Rollins being vocal. I love that. Oh, what? Rollins just wiped his ass with Punk's hoodie. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Where's the bracelet?
Knowing McIntyre, he probably has it in his trunks.
Pause. Look at the camera angle, though. My God.
I love it. The ref cam. So we all know Drew was bad when his first run was around. He came back with a vengeance, but most of these championship stories have been going on for years. He's too good to have a mid-title, which sucks. I mean, also he subbed to the network. Thank you, Richie. Appreciate that.
Nice. Thank you. Now go over there and say package.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never really been a McIntyre guy, so I just, he just, he cries too much about not getting his moment. So I'm just not a McIntyre guy.
I just want him to tweet off the phone again.
I love that when at Mania he went over to his wife, bored at work, LOL.
Yeah. Oh.
There's a little contact from McIntyre to Rollins.
Stupid question. AJ Styles, not AJ Styles. AJ Lee coming out tonight?
I mean, the kickoff press conference, everyone wanted her. They were chanting Larry, and then they chanted AJ Lee. And I mean, you never know. Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins versus CM Punk and AJ Lee in a mixed tag match.
They don't do mixed tags anymore.
I know. I wish they would.
Remember that whole thing with like the mixed tag title tournament thingy?
Yeah, they didn't really have a title for it. I think they did like a they picked the chair. They had a chair. Each team had a charity, and they just donated the winnings to that.
Yeah.
I would love that though. Me and Dakota, he's more active in ESN on Facebook than he is with the network, but he's another one of my guys. I worked with him back when I worked at Walmart. But we would dream book like mixed tag matches and everything like that in a mixed tag division.
Martina tweeted, Michael Cole has turned into the most butt-kissing, suck-up hater, always rooting for the wrong people.
Oh, Rollins is just chilling there on the rope. Crowd's chanting, "We want tables." Yeah, I think this is like a good way to give it any sort of stipulation you really want to with a special guest referee. So it's like, because I know Earl was always saying, does this need a stipulation? Does that need a stipulation? Whenever they do like carry a feud too long, and it's like it was built up for 7 months, so it's like you can't really just do a one-on-one match. So, I mean,
you know what they should have done? 3 stages of hell match.
I think they got. I think they would. I think they should save that, and Earl said that too. For like the trilogy of Punk and McIntyre.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Or AJ Lee is coming tonight, but not in Ohio. I hear she's somewhere in South PA. Oh, right, she's here with.
What was that, Blaze again?
Yeah. Oh.
He always has like these female wrestlers in his bed, Blaze. Watch, he's gonna say he has Liv Morgan next or Rhea Ripley.
No. Liv is I think Liv is Dom's tonight, but
that was just perfect. That was the perfection.
I don't know. You think we're gonna see a little red from CM Punk tonight? Martina said Punk is moving slower than ketchup in the bottom of a glass bottle. I've never heard that one before. Oof. Punk kicked out before Rollins even got down on the mat.
I'm still shocked that Stephanie McMahon was out there.
I mean, I'm not. I'm not. She was at WrestleMania, so she's still involved.
I forgot about that.
Like,
yeah, I know.
Liv was here earlier. Dom is just to fake people out. Oh.
See what I mean?
I say they both bleed. Both said it would be a messy match. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some color. I mean, it would be the first time in a while that we've seen some color. Yeah, this is all McIntyre so far, but Rollins is really, I don't know. I think Rollins taking his good old time to get down and count is gonna play into McIntyre getting all pissed, and that will be Punk's opening to turn the momentum back to him. Yep, Haley Welch is at SummerSlam.
Yep, I told you that.
Stephanie McMahon is coming to see me. Oh my! I don't think you want to play that game. Thank you, Victor, for that. I saw that. Sean Ross Sapp also tweeted, I can't believe we're living in a world where that is. She's just barely staying relevant.
Hey, it's
Just
my guy Vic.
Barely.
Vic. I don't know if you know this, but Vic is a diehard Pittsburgh fan of every single. Yeah,
I see that in his picture there.
yeah. I'm just saying because I was on the Peacock thing. Yo, pause. Yeah. Martina. Hey. You don't even see her? I didn't even see her.
She did see The Rock's mom.
Oh.
Yeah, Steph was on. They showed her earlier, before Nia. It was cool that The Rock's mom was there for Nia.
Yeah. Martina, if you get home in time before the main event, hop on in. Blaze, go to the other stream and talk about packages and shenanigans.
Thanks, Pat. Rollins has acknowledged that there's a chair in the ring. Oh man.
I can't believe he's doing WWE and College Game Day.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't really said what's going to happen. I mean, I could see him doing it because it's on, he has that, he can do College Game Day on Saturday and come home, still have Sunday. Oh. Rollins says, nah, to the chair shot.
Watch, Drew's going to move out of the way and here comes Punk.
Richie says, I think eventually they say fuck it and beat Seth Rollins up. Oh.
Oh, shit.
2, 3, 4. I can't stream tonight, but I fully support you, Big Oos. I saw the Hawk Tua girl, but just back of her head. All right, please.
See what I mean?
Cameron's here. Hey, Mitch and Nick, what's up? What's going on, Cameron? We finally got some chat. The chat rolling. I love it.
Apparently, now during the CM Punk and Drew McIntyre match.
I mean, the people know what they want. Oh, McIntyre has the bracelet.
How old is CM Punk again?
That's a good question. Someone was just asking me about that today at work. He's 45.
I was going to say 46.
Yeet.
Yeet. Oh, I have a hot take. I think Jay is going to team up with Rhea Ripley.
It's so funny because they during the kickoff they asked about that, or the crowd started chanting yeet at her, and she goes, I guess he's not that bad either. So yeah. I can't wait for them to play into that and see Uso's reaction to it.
Guys, next Friday it's a Bloodline Effect. We'll be talking about everything regarding SummerSlam.
I'm 2 views away from 69 total views.
All right, get them to 69 views. Take a screenshot. Let's see this.
I brought the peeps in. You're welcome.
Who said that? Blaze?
CM Punk is 69 years old.
That's Blaze. Oh, he actually kicked out though.
Wow. Oh, Punk is. Oh,
Anaconda Vice. I haven't seen him do that in a while.
the crowd
Oh.
piped when Punk popped out.
Am I missing something here?
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Punk got his bracelet back. I'm rooting for Drew, but I do think I do like Punk's Bret
Oh,
Hart colors.
Claymore.
Big Claymore.
Nope.
2. Nope. Wow, Rollins was like right there.
You know what? I got an idea.
He's making sure. Seth? Why'd you hold up 4? That's crazy. Yeah, I do. I really like the pink. The pink in Punk's gear.
Right.
Rollins just put the bracelet on. So it's funny that they announced the Wingstop sponsorship would be added to the canvas, but they didn't ever said anything about Straight Talk being added to the canvas.
Yeah. It's gonna become a UFC ring, dude. It's gonna become a UFC
I don't mind
ring.
it. I don't mind it at all. I think
I
it's
don't
dope.
mind it either, but if only it's for PLEs, then I'm fine.
Yeah, that's what they're that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Now I wonder if they will, because the Prime logo was on the mat last night for SmackDown. So I wonder if they'll keep all 4 sponsors on the mat, like the SmackDown before the PLE.
Blades, that's a pause.
Did you get your itty bit?
No, I was talking about the next one.
I went from behind you to my stream being in front. Yeah, we've been talking about the timing and stuff like that for pretty much all night. It's so crazy with how the timing works out, whatever.
Oh, he got the bracelet on.
Well, he clearly just did that to hold on to it.
You can't. Oh my god.
Oh, McIntyre takes them both out.
And this is when the referee takes forever to get up. This is when the referee takes forever to get up. Two,
1,
three,
2,
four,
3,
five,
4,
six,
5.
7, 8, 9.
You're like a second ahead.
I've been in second ahead for like.
No, you were counted like a second ahead because the crowd was with me.
No, the crowd was with me on that.
No, brother, they were not. You said 6, they were on 5.
No, I heard 6.
No, brother, I'm telling you.
No, I'm telling you, I've been ahead of you this whole time.
We've literally been on the same spot. It's just I was reading a comment and then said it. Like we've been on the same spot.
All right, come on.
I love this.
Hold on.
Seth is leaning into that passion and the energy, the emotion.
Oh,
oh, oh, oh, oh.
can we stop with the freaking bracelet, please?
It's part of the story.
I know it is.
Part of it.
Watch Claymore. Oh, or not.
Oh, he kicked him in the face. Claymores are so brutal. Wow, this went crazy shit.
It did.
6, 1, 2. Yeah, he's taking his good old time. Wow.
I called
He
it.
even like paused for a second there. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It gives McIntyre that push that he can. I don't know.
I called it.
And as Michael Cole just CM Punk kind of did it to himself now, and I mean, I that was great. It would be great if they just leave it at that. If they just do this as a one off, and he's got the bracelet. They're gonna continue this. Damn it!
Yeah. They're
Damn
gonna
it!
continue this until Survivor Series or Bash in Berlin, I think.
Well, Bash in Berlin is next, and then we got possibly a September PLE.
It's Bad Blood. It's Bad Blood.
Bad Blood's October.
Then what's September?
That's what I just said. A possible September PLE.
I'm trying to think what it could be.
It's either Payback or a Saudi Arabia one.
Called it.
That was really I don't know. I don't know. It's
Good match. Very good match.
yeah. I'm kind of I don't know what they're now trying to do with turn CM Punk into this like doing exactly what McIntyre did where he's so concerned or fed up with rage or whatever that he does exactly what McIntyre did. Like it kind of made McIntyre look stupid and now it's making Punk look stupid, but I mean it's all to play into everything. So oh my god, next PLE bracelet on a pole match. Oh, that's great. They can't end it here. It's the third best story going in WWE. It won't end until someone has a title around them. I mean, McIntyre Punk.
It doesn't need a title.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Punk and Rollins at Mania for with the title on the line.
Then who's taking the title off of Gunther?
I mean,
see what I mean? One of them would have to win the Rumble in order for it to work.
I mean, if they're in a title match at Mania, then they're not gonna.
No, what I mean was, whoever wins one of them has to be the champion before the Rumble, and then whoever wins the Rumble has to challenge one of them. It has to challenge the other person. So that's the only way it will work. I just don't know who's going to take the title off of Gunther.
I still think that's too. We got to see what happens next. We can't just throw it out there. Like I mean, Josh and I were saying this last night. Gunther it would be okay with a little bit of adversity. So him losing wouldn't be a bad thing here. Damian Priest, his 24 doc comes out on Monday.
See,
Yeah, that's interesting. Balor said he was sorry too. So it's like, what does he have to be sorry for? Wink.
right?
Oh man. This has been a pretty solid show so far. I am
It
so
really
excited
is.
for the main event. I can't wait.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, did you see the Big Ten? They did an updated maps commercial.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at Twitter. Someone tweeted out, "Well, that was a flat finish for Punk and McIntyre." I kind of agree. It was kind of
I
like
can see that.
it was kind of like a I just expected more. I mean, like I said, it's like McIntyre didn't really beat him. Punk beat himself. Like it's kind of a I don't know. It's kind of a letdown. Like I expected more. I mean, but the story will continue. We definitely know that. I wouldn't be upset if this one is is a shorter match.
Is it a commercial break or something?
Uh, yeah. I mean, like they show like the in depth like video packages like build up whatever. Um, you have to be Peacock a Peacock Premium subscriber.
Right.
Drew wins the Rumble again. Seth takes the title off Gunther. Drew picks Seth. Punk tries to interfere, costing Drew, but costs Seth instead. Drew wins this time. Story continues between Seth and Punk. I don't mind that. I don't know. I just think they've tried one too many times to get a title on McIntyre at WrestleMania, and it just doesn't work. So it's like, why bother? Why continue to do something that doesn't work? Gunther is coming in at 6'4", 250 pounds. The King of the Ring, 6-0 since losing the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania. I mean, I want Priest to retain, but I just don't see how they have Gunther lose here.
Right.
Unless, like, it almost has to be like an interference.
It's got to be. Just because it's going to be Batch in Berlin next.
Or if Priest does, like, act like beat him. I mean, it plays into that adversity part for Gunther. Like I said, like Josh and I said, I mean, he's had 2 losses in his career with WWE, so he can afford 1 or 2 more losses before he, gets to that title. Oh, the Steiners are there in attendance. McAfee has definitely lost his voice.
Yeah. I got to see something here.
Yeah, I'm probably leaning towards Balor getting involved in some way, because I mean, they're really starting to push the envelope with Priest and Rhea getting further and further away from the Judgment Day, leaning into that possible face turn, and Balor saying, "I apologize too." Like, I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens here.
Yep. Thank you, Vic. The Pirates are up 3-1.
Let's go.
Who's your favorite player on the Pirates, Nick?
Paul Skeens, no doubt.
Kind of figured.
Priest coming in at 6'5", 249 pounds, 118 days as World Heavyweight Champion, and this is his 4th title defense.
That's double Logan Paul.
And yet no one has said anything about Priest only having four defenses. So it's like,
because he just got the title. Logan Paul had it for over 200 days.
I mean, so like,
I got an idea. Is it kind of, well, could Ilya Dragunov return? I don't know how that could make sense.
I mean, Dragunov, I think he is still probably in the Intercontinental title picture, just because that's who he was. That's who Braun was kind of at odds with as he became the #1 contender and then got up to that. So,
And then who was the guy that was in Imperium?
Kaiser.
No, the other one.
Vinci that
Vinci?
got kicked out.
Yeah.
He got kicked out like 3 months ago.
Yeah, but has he responded at all?
No, he got kicked out right before the draft, and then got drafted to SmackDown.
Wow.
Drew having the title during COVID and never had the moment for the fans suck, so I can see why he feels that the way he does. I mean, yeah, I get it, but it's like he just had his moment this year and then he blew it. So sorry, but not sorry. I mean, sucks to suck. Get over it. Get over it. He can get over himself. Seems like every main champion at the time had it once fans were back. I mean, yeah, that's why I said, like, to me it just doesn't they can try and try and try, but it just doesn't work. He might be another guy that's better chasing a title than actually holding it.
I bet you saw Samantha Irvin's picture on Twitter.
Yeah, it was a couple days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Cole just said 16 times in the 37-year history of SummerSlam that a world title has changed hands.
Only 6. Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to think. Who was the last one?
Yeah, I mean it.
Probably Roman. Probably Roman.
What? No. No, like 16 times the title has. So the world champion lost at SummerSlam.
Wow, what a move by Priest right there.
So it definitely wasn't Roman. Roman's won like the last however many SummerSlams in a row. Like, and
No.
also Roman's only missed one SummerSlam in his entire career, and that was back in 2012. So it's like I really hope he returns this year. So that is the only one. The the Barstool wrestling account for the wrestling podcast just tweeted an hour back with the Otis commercial. Well, Otis shaving his balls was not on the SummerSlam bingo card, but here we are.
Oh God.
Oh, that was. Shout out to that commercial. That was great. I'm at 82 views.
Oh. You need to take away what, 13?
No, man, I want to hit 100 at this point.
I know.
I want Roman and Rock to finally get back and do that match before it's too late for whatever reason. I mean, yeah, it's. I think we'll get there. I'm one of the ones that think that should and could and should only happen at WrestleMania, because that is like the match of all matches. Save it for the biggest show of the year, all that stuff. First ever one-on-one matchup with Damian and Gunther. Michael Cole just said.
Oh wow. I miss the name Walter.
Yeah, it sucks that so many guys kind of had the name change and everything, and then it's like you can only change back so many names. Like,
Yeah, but you understand why I hate it though?
no,
All right. Gunther, I forget the last name they used. It was the name of a Nazi general.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it just you can kind of connect any name to any sort of thing like that. Like I don't know. I just
I
it's just
get that, but
it's
I'm
just
Jewish, so
it's
it's just
just
like
names. Like it's just names. I mean,
yeah, but once you're a Jewish and you went through like the Holocaust, that's
yeah, I
different.
mean, I get it, but like it's just you
My
can connect anything with any sport to anything.
you can.
Like so,
Like my friend who is Jewish, he told me this the other day. He was like, Mitch, I'm only calling him Walter. That's it. I never called him Gunther. Never. I can't believe I turned 30 a month from tomorrow.
yeah, that's crazy.
And I'm one of the youngest guys in the network, so that just makes you think. Oh! So no Charlotte Flair. Does that mean we might get Brock Lesnar here?
Yeah, I mean, it would be fun. It would be fun, but I think you got to save. I think you got to save Gunther and Lesnar for WrestleMania if and whenever it comes to Minnesota and have that have that be Lesnar's retirement match.
Hopefully Martinez not listening to this. There's a possibility that Brock Lesnar could appear in a Bloodline Rules match.
I don't see that.
I don't either, but just like always, you always got to put that out there.
Gunther's got a little bit of red on his chest.
Oh my god! So did I tell you who I share a birthday with?
I think we've talked about this before, but
Beyonce. So Martina texted me a gift of Beyonce, and it goes, "Oh, it's almost your time." Oh, oh, he's bleeding, dude.
yeah, I said that like 3 minutes ago. I
Dude,
said
I'm
Gunther's got a little
listening.
red on his chest.
I think he was red on his chest before it started too.
No, I meant red on his chest like when he started bleeding.
No, I'm talking about right as the match started, it was red a little bit.
Yeah, but I said it whenever he started bleeding.
Yeah, I know.
And I was talking about the blood. Like
Yo, how we doing on the Facebook side, by the way?
uh, Graves Graves is funny. He was saying about how's Gunther going to react whenever he sees that his own blood has been drawn from his body, and it just made me think of the one. I can't even think of where it's at, where it's from, but no one makes me bleed my own blood.
Nobody. No, that's Oh my god. Dodgeball. That's dodgeball.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I couldn't remember where it was from.
It
I
was
just that
dodgeball because she slapped him. It's
right,
like
right, right, right,
nobody
right,
makes. Yeah.
right. Yep.
And I
Yeah,
still can't believe they're still married.
uh,
You know that they were married, right? Or they are married.
um, I
That's just crazy.
I haven't even seen that movie. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Oh, I watch that
Um,
movie whenever it's on TV.
yeah, I don't watch cable. I don't watch cable besides for wrestling. That's it. And even then, I just use the apps on the Roku. Um, I can't see this. I can't see the analytics. Oh yeah, yes, I can. I lied. Wait, no, I didn't. Can I? Yeah, I can't see it until it's over.
That's stupid.
It really is. But we got 6 people watching on the Facebook, so
That works.
um,
Oh, I keep on forgetting to text No Chill and just ask him what he's gonna call his new show for the TNA recap.
kick out from Priest there.
Hey, the Phillies are up 1-0. Thank God.
Cap is here. Salute Raph in the building.
Oh, what up?
It's so crazy that the crowd is in. I think that guy has a terrible towel.
No way.
That's crazy.
That's that's hilarious.
I don't know. I saw someone like twirling a towel. I couldn't tell if it was like it looked yellow. I don't know if it was like maybe orange or it's like a SummerSlam themed towel, but I definitely saw someone twirling a towel. There's Balor. That's not going to go. Here we go. Martina says that Gunther's looking gassed. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's what Graves was saying. And then she said that is a terrible towel. I thought so. I thought so. Oh. Oh, big boot. There he is. No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Oh,
Balor here to add chaos to the mix. Mwahaha. No doubt, no doubt. Speaking of Balor, he just took a boot himself from Gunther.
the clothesline from bisexual Undertaker.
Oh my god.
Another one from bisexual Undertaker. Oh, a powerbomb from bisexual Undertaker.
All right. All right.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh, bisexual Undertaker.
There's the Razor's Edge. South of Heaven. I don't know why he rolled him to the. Why'd he? Oh, wow. Balor helps Gunther.
Wasn't I?
Put on
I
the
saw
rope.
that. Dude, I saw
Put
that like
on
20
the
seconds
rope.
before you did it.
Then why didn't you say anything?
Because I was waiting for your reaction for it, so I didn't want to spoil it.
Oh my god.
Unlike Earl, I don't spoil things.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit, Chance rating down from Cleveland.
Cleveland, this is for
smiling.
you. I think Gunther might win right here. Cleveland, this is for you. Bisexual Undertaker, are you going to tap here? Oh my god. Look at the stare from Finn.
I mean, okay, this finish isn't bad. If Priest, Priest didn't tap, if he just passes out, that protects him and could possibly.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Here we go.
That was perfect. Here we go. Bisexual Undertaker.
Oh. Yeah, back to what Martinez said. Gunther and Corey Graves. Gunther, he looks gassed right now. That power bomb was like, even that. I mean, that power. I don't know.
It's over. Gunther's the champ. I got it. I called it.
I mean, like I said, this Priest didn't tap, so it protects him.
It makes him look strong. It makes him look strong. I like it.
It protects him. So I mean, I like that, but I don't hate that. I definitely don't hate that. For sure. Not bad. Oh shoot. Tyler turned on him. Tonight's lesson, letting your emotions get you will cost you. First Punk, now Damien. Absolutely.
Both Queen in the ring and King in the ring, both are champions.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, how do you have them win that tournament and like a loss to the King and Queen of the Ring? What does that say about the tournament? So I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it.
What? It makes Damien look stupid though when he rolls him to the rope.
Yep. I was like, why is he rolling him out? Yeah. That was interesting. for sure. Now, do they do the rematch at Bash, or do you do Balor and Priest?
I think you do. I think you do the rematch, and then at Bad Blood it will be Damian versus Balor.
Rhea and Priest out of Judgment Day. No, I think. I mean, they might. Well, no, I think Balor, Dom, and JD. I think they'll kind of just do their own thing. I mean, I guess you could say Priest and Rhea. They could still be the Terror Twins, as they called it, but that's on Gunther for not rolling. I mean, yeah, I just don't see why Priest would have rolled himself. That's crazy because he went for the pin immediately. That's crazy. There we go. This fall it hits different. Very, very solid show. Oh, 10/20, October 21st, they're coming back to Philly.
Yeah, no,
10/27.
that's the one I'm going to.
Nice.
I think I still got to talk to a friend of mine.
10/27 and 10/28, they're in Hershey. I'm there, both. I will have tons of PTO by then. I'm pumped for that, for the NXT. Man,
Hangs up the jorts. Oh my god.
SummerSlam 2024, the implosion of the Judgment Day. Absolutely. Five more weeks of SmackDown being on shitty Fox, and then we move it to USA. I'm pumped. Dang, they already got the graphic of Nia with the title. That's crazy. I can't wait for the
My guy
press
Chris is in the building. What is up, Chris?
after Bailey lost her women's championship. I'm done watching SmackDown. Well, Roman's about to be back, so give it time. Give it time.
I just tweeted out bisexual Undertaker did not tap out.
I bet Earl popped big for this.
No, we got to share the screen here. Unless you want to do that.
Bailey is still my women's champion. Not Nia Jax. Imagine what Dom's wife's thoughts were on him with that. Richie, I made a post of Dom whenever he first smiled and said, "When you help your side chick beat your main chick, but you still get to go home to your wife and then start it all over, start the love triangle over again on Monday."
Wow. Cleveland.
Wow.
What's up?
57. What?
57,000. Yep.
791.
What do you know? Both teams lost their titles.
$57,000. That's more than a Browns game. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. He struggled in the ring, but he's playing his role perfection. That's what I'm saying. He's really, leaning into this, going on his own. And I'm pumped to see what he does with Liv. Pat just said two defeated seasons. Oh my God, the Browns slander. I'm here for. Oh, Jelly Roll, MGK. No.
Oh no, I know where this is going.
There's a sign there that says "Do a moonsault, Jelly Roll."
Come on.
He just got his eye fixed. Oh man, I want MGK. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a.
Oh no. Don't do it.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Oh. Oh. McAfee with the Lonely Road reference. Shout out to MGK and Jelly Roll's song, Lonely Road.
R-Truth is such a really good wrestler.
Ricky and Robert. He just got his eye fixed. Oh, that was great.
Can we just get to the bloodline rule?
Jelly Roll and Nia Jax tag team called Jelly Hole. Oh, that's great. Baltimore, Maryland on Sci-Fi for Monday Night Raw.
Martina, if you're still watching this, you're all over my Twitter feed.
August 31st, the Uber Arena Bash in Berlin. That is a 1 p.m. start time.
Yeah, but that's a pre-show, so it starts at 2.
Oof.
How long do you think this match will go?
Well, I mean, it's 10 o'clock. And
I'd say a good half hour.
I mean, depending on, I mean, they're going to roll all the video stuff and everything like that. And,
I'm talking about from bell to bell.
oh, I don't know. I could see 30 to 35 minutes, maybe, probably pushing it at 40. Josh says 32 minutes. I could see that. I like that. I like that over under of 32. What do they do now with Gunther? What do they do with Gunther now? That's going to be interesting for sure. The Miz doing a John Cena move. I could have done without that part, but good job, Jelly Hole. And I love everything R-Truth does.
I do too. He's hilarious, but
this match will go 69 minutes.
Of course.
Bayley was WWE Women's Champion for 118 days until tonight. Yeah, Sami Zayn was Intercontinental title for 118 days. So it's good that they got everyone that won at WrestleMania. It's good they got him over 100 days. So it's like they had a decent, title reign, whatever. I mean, Logan's was what it was. We kind of all know why he had the title, just to get more eyes on it. He'll be back. He'll also be back. I mean, he's got like a month now until him and Nina have their babies. So
Yeah.
my stream is at 90 views, so I'm 10 away from 100. So thank you to Chris, Blaze, Richie. Thank you guys for jumping in. Appreciate it. Carlos earlier. Appreciate that for sure. Mitch was the crumble cookie champion for 69 for 69 days. Oh man, main event time. Let's see, what do we got? Sean Ross Sapp just tweeted a minute ago. Big time. We want Roman chance during the main event video package. Can add Gunther to that post. Defeat CM Punk. Smudgman Day. Has been a hater.
Here we go. Oh, it's only him.
For now.
Yeah.
For now. I like that Solo's making making the entrance alone, and the Bloodline is going to cut. I like that they can have a regular match at first, and then roll into the shenanigans, whatnot. Brownie champion to infinity and beyond. Blaze. Well, Priest isn't the champion anymore, so Seth can go. I made that point last night, Richie. And Josh did throw it out there that they kind of waived that the gentleman's agreement. But I mean, now that doesn't matter. That's pointless now. But Seth can absolutely get back into that title picture. McIntyre and Gunther can be something, and you can do Seth and Punk right away. Yo, Raph is in the house. For
What is
now,
that?
until Roman comes out. Absolutely, Josh. Changing my guess. Taker comes out and screws Solo for doing what he did to Paul. That'd be insane. Yeah, this is Solo's first match at SummerSlam. Here we go. I'm starting to hear that. We want Roman chants.
What the hell? What the hell is this?
It's pretty cool. They're having Pharaoh do the walk with him.
Hey! Oh, wow.
Oh, Cody's jacket has the QB under the WWE logo. I love that. That's a nice touch.
What is it?
He has it says QB under the WWE logo because he like whenever he won it, he changed his bio on Twitter to quarterback to say quarterback. He wanted to be the quarterback
Oh,
to win the once he won the title and everything, and so that's a nice touch.
oh, I never knew that.
Yep.
Where's Mama Rhodes?
That is true. Where's Brandy?
Who's that?
That's Brandy's mom.
Oh,
I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Oh, he's got that sick mask type thing that he had at Mania. That's pretty dope. What if Paul comes out as a distraction for when Roman comes out with Jimmy? Who is Arn talking about? I mean, he said four. He said four pissed off island boys. So Jacob, Solo, and the two Tongas. So that's still four.
where's Brandy though? That's just like so weird. I said this to Martino and Blowline Effect. Cody Rhodes is a carbon copy of Cody Rhodes is a carbon copy of John Cena. There we go.
Yeah, that's always been kind of the it's like a they're overdoing it to
Look,
make it
it
that
says
way.
overrated. Honestly, it might be worse than Cena because Cena ran down.
I mean that's just part of his that's part
Yeah,
of
no.
his thing. Like Cody, the way he walks down is part of his thing. I don't see how running down for one guy versus the other guy taking his time. What I don't think that I don't.
Now, what I'm trying to say is that they're trying to they're trying to make him like what is that word I'm thinking of? No, not heroic. Fuck. The word will pop. Come to me. Fuck. And yes, I know, Bert is the word. And this match is sponsored by Wheaties. Or Wheatley, whatever
Yeah,
that is.
Wheatley vodka. Also, Cody Rhodes is a Prime athlete, so
Yeah.
shout out Prime. Shout out Prime. Yep. Now 17 world title changes at SummerSlam, as Cole said. Tribal fraud, more like it.
Here we go.
Yes, Josh, he is. He is also partnered and sponsored with Wheatley Vodka. That's how his podcast is all like centered around the Wheatley Vodka and everything. It's on his bus as well.
Who's
34 minutes
really?
left. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I don't. It could go past 11. I was just, saying it. 10 o'clock. I mean, on Peacock, it has 6.5 hours out of 8 hours total. So, um, now I don't know if they're going to roll right into the press conference on Peacock, and that's what they're like
I
including.
think that's
in
what
that.
they're talking about, I think.
Because I know usually they have a separate stream for it. So, because they got after it's over, they got to get everyone to the to the media room. So they usually roll a video, roll videos for the next PLE.
I'm telling you, dude, after this match, I'm going to bed.
Okay,
I had 3. This is my 3rd live stream today.
gotcha.
Yeah. I might just do one. What am I supposed to do tomorrow? I know I got the week and wake up in the morning. Oh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, well.
As Martina said earlier, the lesson of the night is not letting the emotions play a part in this. It will cost you. Punk, Damien, and now, as Cole just said, Solo can't allow that to happen. So I'm pumped for the Blondie taking 487 years to get to the damn ring. Oh, he's got to enjoy it. I mean, we can't really say anything on how long his entrance is when you can start a start a whole ass episode of The Simpsons for Roman's entrance. I mean, his entrance does hit, but all due time, cinema is going to happen. Big old right hand from Solo to Cody. Over to the steps. Green shirt guy back in the frame, of course, as he always is. Solo and Cody rolling back right into the ring. Cody taking it to Solo. We want Roman sign right there in the front of the crowd. Oh.
You know what I was waiting for?
What's that?
It'd be funny, like a botched pin. I don't think that would happen, but it would just be so funny. Watch that, it was like a count of 3 right there, and everyone's like, "What's this happen?" That would be hilarious. I'd be like, "All right, guys, I'll catch you later."
Oh. Samoan drop right there on the Prime logo. That was vicious.
Isn't Liv Morgan a Prime athlete too?
No, I think she just did it when she retained when she beat Becky. She did like a backstage thing with Logan and Prime, but I think that was it. Roman has the aura to do that. Cody needed his dog to get sympathy. They are not the same.
That is so true.
Seriously though, what's going on with the commentators' mics? You're on to something. I don't see Cody winning a clean 1, 2, 3. I haven't heard anything with their mics. I know I can hear like Pat is starting to lose his voice a little bit.
It's voice crack, Pat.
Losing your voice and a voice crack are two different things.
No, I mean I heard a voice crack.
Yeah, I've just heard him kind of getting raspy. The mics sound muffled to me after that last match.
He just drank some Prime, so there you go. I wonder if Logan Paul is still there.
Yeah, I know usually. Oh, it definitely was a terrible towel. I saw the full terrible towel there. But yeah, I think usually after his match, he might like watch from his locker room, probably like go back, like that's where because
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I didn't see Mike there. I know at WrestleMania, obviously they showed they had video of him in the suite when Undertaker came out and everything like that. So, but I don't know. It's probably. I mean, he doesn't have anywhere to go. It's not like Jake's fighting on the same night again, like last year.
That was crazy.
Jake, I mean, so we got about 3 months until Jake Tyson. I'm pumped for that one.
Me too. We're streaming that, I think, right?
Yep, absolutely.
What was it?
November 15th.
Me, you, Mac, and Hunter?
You never know. You never know with
I know, but that's what we had planned for before. That's what I was saying.
No, I thought it was the original plan for the 20th was me, you, and Randy.
Then because I have a flyer of us 4.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, it was going to be the 4 when they first announced it. Then whenever it got changed and it was Perry.
Yeah.
Hunter didn't want to do that one. So yeah, you never know though. Who
then
knows?
it was me. Yeah.
Who knows? Well, good. Oh, Cody with a roll up. Vicious. Look out. Yeah, I like
love
this.
how. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I love how people forget about his losing streak. Solo's losing
Solo. Oh. Yeah, apparently putting people through tables week after week and then claiming the Ulafala and being the Timu tribal chief will make people forget about his losing streak. Which, I mean, it's been over for a while because obviously he won a couple of matches to get to that number 1 contenders match and blah 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 whatever. But yeah, I mean, I see what you mean. I love that they're taking their time with this and letting it build out as a regular match before we get to the craziness that is Bloodline Rules. Another Samoan drop there.
I don't see it as going as long as the WrestleMania one, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. So 10:20. Well, I guess I can go further. So I mean, Cody was still on his way to the ring at 10:28. So I mean, realistically, this has been going on for roughly 5 to 7 minutes. Honestly, if say that they started the match at 10:30, I mean, this is a slow pace Samoan type match, and I love it. Cody's just hanging there on his head. That's crazy. That's wild. Beat your ass in front of your whole family, Solo says.
Stupid question. Cleveland is the same time as us, right? They're not an hour behind or whatever.
They're an hour behind. They are an hour behind. I think. I'm pretty sure. Wow. Nope. They're well. I don't know. Theirs says EDT. Oh, right here is Cleveland Central or EST. Cleveland is okay. Yeah, so Cleveland. Yep, they're the same time as us. I thought I was wondering that too earlier today if they were behind or not because of rain, the rain was in question or whatever. But yeah,
Right.
they're the same time as us, but which is weird because it's like Josh is an hour behind, and he's in Kentucky, I think, or maybe he's in Texas. I don't know. I can't remember. I think he's in Kentucky, but is still an hour behind. So it's like, oh, Charlotte Flair tweeted 7 minutes ago, Uncle Arn, hard eyes or uh, whatever the weird eyes are.
Yeah.
We love that. Well, dang, Triple H has a finger point picture with. They put a video of him and Braun, not
Yeah.
a regular
Where is
still.
Braun?
Well, the classic yay boos as they trade forearms. Oh, reverse
There we
40
go.
into crossroads.
There we
Momentum
go.
shifter. What? Yep.
I told you I'm ahead of you now.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
All right, you want me to bring you my honest reaction then? Oh, did you just see the clothesline?
Oh my god.
It's so weird with the eye patch. I don't know why. Dude, is it me? Or it looks funny? He looks funny with the eye patch. Kevin Owens.
Well,
There's
the
Kevin
Cody
Owens.
the Cody Vengers are assembling. The Cody Vengers are assembling.
It's so funny watching Kevin Owens run down. I don't know why. I find that hysterical. Bloodline moves. Where's Mama Rose?
Wholesale bloodline.
Oh, that's classic.
Yeah.
Randy Orton. Sarah's probably like going crazy right now. Why is it so funny when they run down? I don't know why. Oh. Oh, my dad. All right. I'll be right back.
All right. Stunner from Owens. Cody Vengers are standing tall with just Solo in the ring. Nope. Mitch disconnected completely, I guess. No worries, no worries. Swanton from KO. Crossroads. 1, 2. Kick out from Solo. 10:45 here. I always keep an eye on the time just to see if to really think about when they might have another return or two. So KO and Randy, they are leaving ringside, chasing the dummy 1 and dummy 2. So I believe that was two of the 3 other pissed off Island boys that Arn mentioned that were out. So we still are awaiting the werewolf, which could we finally see the first face to face of the werewolf and the true tribal chief? Okay, there's a little little heat from Cody there, using the steps harder than what he used on Styles back at Backlash or whatever. Again, another step shot to the head. Solo suck sign there. Oh, the spear from Solo to Cody. 1, 2. Cody kicks out. Cody kicks out. Also, shout out, I just hit 100 views on the stream. Very, very pumped for that on the YouTube channel. Still got 2 watching on there. We got 18 total watching. Shout out to the 5 watching on the network. Like we said, this is the Team Facebook network of the network. Mitch is MIA for right now. Don't know if he'll be back or not. There he is, the werewolf, Jacob Fatu. One half of the new WWE Tag Team Champions has made his presence known. Now we await the return of the true tribal chief. He's so quick. So quick. I love it. I think we get Jimmy Uso before we get Roman. 1, 2, a kick out at that was like 2.998, maybe 89, 2.89. Cody kicked out of that. Yeah, Martina, I hear it a little bit like the muffling in the mics from Corey and Pat more so than Cole, but I think it again, I think to me it's just I think the raspiness of them of losing their voices. Yeah, there goes the announce table, like Mitch and Josh said earlier. I think that table is going bye bye. Cody's laying on the table helpless. Corey Graves is getting out of the way. Jacob Fatu is going up top. I didn't know werewolves could fly. There goes the table. Jacob Fatu threw Cody through the table. He's holding his ankle though. Apparently, I just earned an hour toward my stand goal, and I haven't even moved. And I just closed my stand ring, so that's pretty sick. Little kid chanting, "We want Roman." Splash from Solo. 1, 2. Kick another kick out at 2.999. But Corey Graves, this bloodline is going to keep coming over and over. I don't know if that's a hit at another. There's a manifesting the return of Roman Reigns sign right there in the front. Your ass is done, Solo said. Super kick from Cody. Solo's still up. Cody cutter there to Solo from the champ. Solo attempting to roll to the corner. I thought roll out of the ring. He rolls to the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Roman. New music and every head of the table graphics on the Titantron, but new music. New music. There we go. Maybe. Oh, touch of the old music. I think I saw the dog logo there. Uh-oh. Roman with an OTC shirt. I'm guessing original tribal chief. Someone check on Martina to see if she's freaking out yet. Cinema. Exact. Yep. Richie. Yep. Let's see who he helps. Graves seems to think he's here for Cody. Pat is going all in on him being there to beat the hell out of Solo. He's back. Greatness has returned. We're back on the island of relevancy. Solo can't believe it. Roman picking up the pace, running towards the ring. Oh, Superman punch from Reigns to Solo. Here we go. Ooh, well, damn. The revival of the Roman Empire, as Michael Cole said. Now we're getting. This is what Josh and I said last night. The stare down. Holy shit! Chants raining down from the Cleveland fans. Here we go. Oh, yep. That was it. Maybe a simple. Yep. Walks away. Just gonna stand there. Cody can't believe it. This is exactly what Josh and I talked about. Roman walking away. Cody doesn't look like Cody likes that. Is this gonna flip that switch on Cody? Thank you, Roman chance. Cody hasn't taken his eyes off of Roman. 1, 2, 3. Cody wins. He's now 2-0 in Bloodline Rules. Roman reigns. Yep, exactly how Josh and I said it. Yep, that was for Paul. Absolutely. No Heyman. No Heyman with Roman. That's interesting. 15 people on the network's Facebook page. I freaking love it. Thirty 31 minute. Hey, Josh, that's crazy. Over under was definitely 32. It went 31. Um, I mean, just like we said, Cody and Roman, they don't say anything. They just kind of have that look of, okay, whatever. Roman doesn't say a word. I love it. I think they're going to bloodline against bloodline. Absolutely. Absolutely. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Called it. They had their moment. I think this is flipping something in Cody. Keith, Cody won. Cody won. Bloodline rules. Solo is screaming. Now is Jay going to hell? I mean, we got to see on Monday on Raw in Baltimore if Roman returns there. If I don't know about this one. The way Cody's making it seem right now, with he didn't take his eyes off Roman. Roman's pointing at OTC. Jimmy, Jay, and Roman will definitely reunite. It's just a matter of when. Roman, we missed you. Sign with a note of aura. Cody stands tall. As we end the hottest party of the summer, we roll right on into the post show. Fans are leaving the arena. Yep. Jackie Redmond just said the same thing. Original Tribal Chief is probably what the OTC stands for. That is SummerSlam. That was a great show. We hit 100 views on the YouTube stream. Thank you everyone who watched on there, watched on the Facebook. Josh for stopping in, watching it with us, everything. Nearly 4 damn hours. Uh, he doesn't know if he can trust. I mean, I don't think it's that. I think he's pissed because Roman came back and went after Solo. Like I said last night, Roman's gonna come back and say like, "All right, we got more business to handle than just your little title that I made relevant." I think that's what Roman is, where Roman's coming from. Um, I think it's a stretch to have Cody be involved in that sense when Bloodline Civil Rule or Civil War when there's other options. Um, Also, they could just do a 4-on-4 War Games match. Like it doesn't have to be 5. So um, they are still rolling Cody's music there, as I'm sure they're gonna make their way and get set up for the press conference here in a minute. Um, I mean, that was let's see. He could be the fourth. No, Roman, Jimmy J. I'm telling you, I think OG Bloodline. I think Sami Zayn is part of that. Um, To me, that opens Cody to another feud with someone else, since it will be Bloodline versus exactly. Cody can step away from the Bloodline, let them do their thing. We can revisit Roman and Cody eventually, as well as Brock and Cody and whoever else down the road. Roman, Jimmy J, Cody, especially if they have Sammy on a chip. I don't. He just lost. I don't think he's going to be on a championship path. He loses. He doesn't really have anything else to do besides maybe test the waters with the tag team run with Jay, which would then open the door for the OG again, the OG bloodline, Roman, Jimmy, and Jay to reunite in some way. Even if they don't say anything, they just have that look with each other, like Roman and Cody did. Um, Cody Cole just said about Dom and Liv. No idea where they are. Probably in the honeymoon suite somewhere in that dirt hole, Cleveland. His feud has been he has been in that feud for 1 to 2 years, and he needs to do absolutely. Cody needs something different, and I think just Roman's return and the presence of him coming back and the pop for him is enough to flip that switch. Cody did not look happy to see the man that he beat at WrestleMania. So, um, Triple H, uh, Tiffany Stratton, and Nia Jax, LA Knight, Cody, Braun, Gunther, and I believe McIntyre. Um, it looks like all the winners of tonight except Liv will be at the press conference. We just hit 4 hours here on the stream. Um, I want to take a break right now, but I'm going to watch the press conference. Um, Richie and Josh or whoever is still watching, the 19 people, are you guys going to watch the press conference? I will stay on, but I'll just take a break real quick and then come right back if that's what we want to do, or I can wrap it up. Wade just said there's no civil war because Solo has a group and Roman's on his own. Pete, it seems like every time you think it's over, someone else shows up. Time we pour out a little bit for the Judgment Day, Pete said. So maybe it's Cody versus Drew versus Gunther. Well, not Drew. He's on Raw. Gunther and Seth for Punk. Finn versus Priest. Yeah, it'll we will definitely see how everything unfolds. All right, they're going over the winners right now. I'm just waiting for them to roll into the press conference, and we just hit 7 hours on their stream, so they are including the post show and press conference in the actual SummerSlam stream. We can yeah, I mean we got another full hour of the stream here. Might as well just stay on it. Maybe Mitch will come back. We can rock this press conference, react to it. Let's see here. About time, hell of a shout out to my Facebook comments, of course. Waiting for the press conference to roll on. Meant Cody versus someone else to be determined. Gunther versus Drew. I definitely like that. And then you could do Punk and Rollins. Yeah, everything is kind of shifting now that we have new champions and everything like that. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see what we actually get with all of this playing out. Maybe that's why Sammy lost his title because they. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. OG Bloodline. I think Sammy. I think Roman. I think Jimmy. I think Jay. Um, there's no doubt about that. That I think I would have Sammy part of the OG Bloodline over having Cody. I think that is there. That's too deep of a story to tell. Roman and Cody, and we don't know where Roman is going to go. Roman was never drafted. So Roman returned, but Roman returned as a free agent, technically not drafted to Raw or SmackDown. We don't know if he's going to show up Monday on Raw. We don't know if he's going to wait until SmackDown. I mean, we just don't know. So I don't know if they're going to roll another 50 some minutes. Just as still to come for the press conference. Um, there's Miz and Maurice backstage. I think MGK is making his way backstage with Jelly Roll. MGK got a guitar in hand, singing Lonely Roads, their new song that's out. Press conference is underway. Looks like it'll be roughly 50 minutes. Like I said, Triple H, Nia Jax, basically all the winners except for Liv. We'll stay here with the press conference. Jelly Roll's song is rolling, of course, and we're starting it off with Nia Jax and Miss Money in the Bank, Tiffany Stratton. Nia Jax already with the shirt. I don't know. To me, I part of it was I didn't want this to be another Tony Storm, Mariah May situation. So Nia Jax has never been a part of SummerSlam. She just pointed out. So this is her first ever SummerSlam. Also with Tiffany Stratton. Um, talking about the about Nia a year ago not even being in the company, and now competed in her first SummerSlam and is now a champ. That's awesome. I think they'll continue with the backstabbing with Nia and TikTok. I mean, I just don't want to see it be Tony Storm and Mariah May, and then them push it out, and then all of a sudden, then Tiffany is, turning on her in the sense of how Mariah May did it. There we go. Having a little mic issues with Tiffy. Seemingly, they are okay. The friendship is strong. They are still rolling along as a duo. Um, Naya is wild for that one. Handpicked me to be her bestie, Tiffy said. Nia Jax giving Tiffany her flowers, no doubt. Saying about her only being in this for 2 years, has the aura, has has everything like that. All right, so Peacock is a little bit behind on um, YouTube. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna exit out of Peacock because I'm tired of looking at that being behind everything. Gonna roll over to YouTube. It looks like McIntyre has joined the panel on the kickoff stage, and he's gonna hold the bracelet. Of course, he still has that as he should. I wonder if she was covering because of the PG era, and they might have told her she doesn't have to hide it. Yeah, she was wild for that one. No, I think that's all on her. I think that's all on her. Yeah, they're gonna continue this Punk and McIntyre feud. That's for sure. Punk's not done. I hope that's how we start off Raw on Monday. McIntyre taking shots at both Punk and Seth for not going to college. He said, "My degrees in criminology. They wouldn't know what that's about. They never went. Blah blah blah. Whatever." My oh my, they were letting McIntyre go in on his foes here. That is for sure. McIntyre's got a point there. CM Punk, he said CM Punk screwed CM Punk. And the crowd outside on the post show chanting "We want Roman" as they do every week. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to keep going for sure. I would love it after this post show. Yeah. I think Gunther is coming up next on for the presser. Or Priest is just there with Kathy Kelly, or Gunther is just there with Kathy Kelly. So SummerSlam was awesome. I'm so glad Roman is back. Absolutely, I think everyone is. That is true. That's a big question from Kathy Kelly. There, does it taint the victory of Gunther because Finn screwed Priest? All right, that was a quick little interview with Gunther, the new world heavyweight champion. I guess I should have kept Peacock up so I know how much longer they're going to go. We'll throw that back up. And Mitch never came back, I guess. So they're showing about 7 minutes, 7 hours and 22 minutes out of 8 hours. So we've got about 30 something, less than 30 something minutes. Still to come, LA Knight. Yeah, the new United States champion. I've had about 10 Mike's Hard Lemonades here, LA Knight says. I, I'm lying. I've had water, he says now. LA Knight talking about how it wasn't doubt all this time in his 21-year career of wrestling overall. He just wasn't on the right path, I believe is what he's saying. LA Knight's telling a story about how when he was at a friend's 11th birthday party, he was playing kickball and his team was getting their asses kicked and everyone quit and he stayed out there and he was still out there and it's just about that's how he's keeping it going with how he's gotten to this point. Vito from WWE followed me a couple months ago. I told him I was transgender, and he said, "Always be yourself. Don't let anyone tell you how to be ever." That's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. Maybe a lot of people say that it's overdue. It's long overdue. It's past time, but to me, it feels like the right time. LA Knight says. Somebody from the middle named Malcolm is asking a question, and LA Knight points out that he's sitting in the middle of people. Shout out Malcolm in the middle. Those Mike's hard got me. We've never been in a boom period like this before. LA Knight says, um, anyone can come get it. He said they just got to know that it was a long time coming, and he's not going to let it go that easy. Yeah. So we got just about 30 minutes left in the presser. We will let it rock until it's over. We got Triple H, Cody, and Braun Breaker still to come on that for the press conference. They are again uh, showing the WrestleMania 40 behind the scenes, behind the curtain doc on YouTube. The trailer for that, or the first 2 minutes of that, I believe is what they're showing now on YouTube, and then on Peacock they are still. Peacock again is a little bit behind. Now they're rolling on to an NFL ad for Peacock, of course. Talk about kickoff on Thursday night. Ravens Chiefs Friday. Packers Eagles, both only on Peacock, 2 nights, 2 continents. Mahomes Jackson, love hurts, no pun intended. Shout out Three Legacies. So that's very, very cool. There's Cody and Pharaoh and the doc as well. That entrance is that clip is always surfacing and rolling around Cody. Um yeah, this has been crazy. 4.5 hours for SummerSlam, rolling into the press conference. Mitch left, didn't come back. Don't know. Oh, his computer crashed. Gotcha. Um, let's see. I hope they're not just showing the. Are they showing the trailer for the doc, or are they showing the actual thing? I mean, this is crazy. I don't like that they changed this whole thing to a post show. Also, that was interesting. Their Peacock is showing a the Supercard promo package video thing, and it ended with a it looked like a Bray Wyatt in the game, which is super dope if they end up doing that. Um, got one watching on the Twitch. Shout out to them. One on my channel. I believe that's still Richard. Thank you. Ted on the Twitter. Uh, it's got to be almost over. I mean, I would assume it's got to be almost over. I don't know why they're. I mean, that's crazy. Shout out to Keenan for watching SummerSlam, giving his posts and whatnot. 8.5 out of 10 he gave it. Got a lot of wants. Don't give out nines or tens easy. Wasn't really wowed, and I called most of this. I need shock. Cody is at the podium. Cody talking about Pharaoh in his last ride that he announced on Instagram earlier this week, saying about how Pharaoh has always been there for him and everything like that. He was at had a house in Dallas and was sitting outside, and he said he couldn't go inside the house and couldn't function. Whatever, he sat outside from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. and Pharaoh sat with him the entire time. Also said that Pharaoh is now more Libby's dog than he is Cody's dog. So, um, how many mics do you think LA Knight had? Like you said, 10. I know it takes 12 to 14 for me to start feeling that. So, yeet. Asked about the the Bloodline Rules match stipulation. Cody said it's my match. He's 2-0 in them. Cody talking about the Chris Van Vliet interview he did about how he thought it was a home run, he thought it was great, and that he doesn't like doing media because he didn't want to say anything dumb or whatnot. This current, I love this quote from Cody. This current, uh, no problem, Richie. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking with me as long as you did. I appreciate it. Definitely we'll chat. We'll chat soon. Maybe link up for NXT and Raw in Hershey later in October. But have a good night. It's about to wrap up anyway. Um, Probably will end it and then be able to go. I got to go back and get some clips of this and post them, and everything like that. So thank you for sticking with me. Have a good night, Richie, and I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it big time. Still to come for the presser, Braun Breaker and Triple H. Also, Cody did just say that all the questions about what's next for him are for the man coming up next, which will be Triple H. So it is kind of interesting that they're going to have Triple H go up and then hopefully still have Braun Breaker go up. I'm not different angles. Always good. I'm definitely going to go this week. To the 11 people still watching, I guess. Uh, well, no one ever answers on Twitter and sees the comments there. I guess I would have to pull up Twitter, or the same with the Twitch. So, um, did Jacob get injured? So, someone was asking about Jacob being injured. Sean Ross Sapp is working on figuring that out. Um, uh, Roman Reigns. Peter Rosenberg apparently said Roman or SummerSlam 2024 was the greatest reaction that Roman Reigns ever received. Punk. See a picture of CM Punk hugging Stephanie McMahon has surfaced. That is very interesting. Another solid quote from Cody there. he said that Cleveland is where Stardust started. Uh, so about 15 minutes left in the presser here. I know we got 11 watching Twitter, Twitch. Um, oh, okay, so Braun Breaker is part of the press conference. He is coming to the. Okay, I kind of like this how they're doing this part of it. They can maybe the media is getting to ask questions without it being public and put out there, and just media question wise. That's interesting. So I'm sure Triple H, Braun will get a couple questions, and then we will roll into Triple H and all of his and everything that is asked towards him. First, Braun Breaker is a former two-time NXT champion and an NXT Tag Team champion. This is his first championship on the main roster. Again, they are still. It is interesting that Vince is no longer here, and they are still running this the separation of WWE and NXT. His first, they've said his first championship in WWE, that not including the NXT titles. So that clarifies things with that, and also um, the Charlotte Flair controversy with winning a the NXT Women's Championship, and if that counts in her total of what she has. Yep, about to roll into that. Okay. Braun Breaker becomes the first member of the Steiner family to ever win a WWE singles title. That's interesting. Cody also went on to say they're about talking about asked about being a quarterback, and there can't be two, and then he went in to say about what Roman is going to do return wise, and on SmackDown, this and that, blah blah blah. Jacob Fatu, and where the bloodline goes from there. I can't wait for the rest of this upcoming week, for the fallout of SummerSlam, and appreciate everyone who's stuck with us throughout the stream and is still here. The 11 people watching, five reactions on the Facebook. That's awesome. They're showing Sami Zayn leaving the stadium now. Braun is giving flowers to Sammy. Um, yep. Right at that 51-minute mark, they're sending it over back to the CCO and rolling for the best part of the press conference. Someone who actually knows what they're doing. Yes, that is a shot to Tony Khan. Um, Triple H thanked the greater Cleveland sports how do you say it? Commission, which is greater than the regular one. This event was so big that we had to work with the greater, not the regular. He said, and goes into thanking Miz. He's talking about the sponsorships and whatnot. Prime, Wingstop, Mike's Harder, Slim Jim, C4. Said, who hasn't dreamt living out a childhood dream, singing God Bless America and then choke slamming Austin Theory? Who hasn't dreamt about choke slamming Austin Theory at some point? OTC is rolling through the chat on the YouTube stream. Gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. I'll just wait for that 5 hour mark. The press conference doesn't have much longer. They are Triple H is wrapping up his part, and then I'm sure they'll go into questions. I will be getting clips out for the for this press conference. Man, my ears are hurting from these headphones and from the headphones that I wear at work now. But we are going to roll on through. Hopefully, hit that 5 hour mark before we wrap this one up. Um, Long time coming. Triple H is happy for LA Knight. Um, Shout out to the two more people we got watching my YouTube. Back to one on the network and whatnot. Roman Reigns is officially back. So, Jake is watching that. Surprised like she didn't know. Yeah, I mean, WWE Twitter, WWE on Fox Twitter already has the tease and picture out of Reigns Roads 3. I mean, who says no? Who says no? Shout out to Triple H for giving Logan the credit that he deserves about giving everything that to this, and this is all he wants to do, and that's clear. Um, you know, Shout out to him for recognizing that, and all the haters can suck it because Logan and LA Knight was great. We're almost done here. I'm sure. 2 minutes there left on the Peacock part of it. I might go over and continue rolling on the YouTube one. Wow, Triple H and I just said at the same time. That's crazy. Uh, Triple H just said I wouldn't want to be Dom. Shout out to Triple H for mentioning how big of a part the bracelet was in this story. I know earlier tonight during the match and everything, the bracelet was kind of joked about in the stream, in the chat, whatever, blah blah blah. Whatever it was, but I mean that's part of it. So I don't understand why make a big deal over that when it's part of it. It's a big part of it, as Triple H just said. But we are nearing that 5 hour mark. Triple H, I'm sure, is going to answer questions. So, but we will roll this out at the 5 hour mark. I'm very tired. I will be, like I said, getting clips out at 109 views on the YouTube part of the stream. I'll be checking out the Facebook to get those analytics and whatnot. Um, Shout out to all the people that were here and active in my chat as well as on the face from the Facebook side. Jordan, Kirby, Carlos Morales, Blaze Radio, Richie. Shout out to you for jumping on in here. Victor, shout out to you. Cameron, Victor again, Blaze, Richie, Victor, Blaze. Raph was here for a little bit. Chris was here. Might already said him. Shout out to just everyone that was in the chat. Thank you. Usually my chat is not very active, but this was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Shout out to Mitch who was here rocking this with me. Hope your computer is working. Um, uh, but we'll be back soon. Like Josh said about getting a recap show. A lot to talk about. A lot that I would want to talk about with someone like him. That we are always usually on the same page, same wavelength of how things are going to go. Um, shout out to that part of doing this whole media thing. Not playing into this is predictable and all that bullshit. I don't play into all that. It takes the fun out of it. Just hitting that 5 hour mark, pretty crazy to think that. Haven't done over a 4 hour stream since I did a live watch along of the XFL way back when, and didn't have anything for anything as a following. Man, oh man, SummerSlam was great. It yeah, that was a great show. Can't wait for Raw on Monday. Can't wait for SmackDown and Post Bell on Friday. Triple H is about to take questions now. First half of the year has been great. Triple H said, and he's very excited for the second half and how it will play out. I'm so pumped for the rest of this year. Everything. There's so many questions to ask, so many questions to get answered. The switching with USA and SmackDown and whatnot, everything like that. I mean, it's going to be sick. I can't wait. But 5 hour mark checked. 100 views on the stream, check. Haven't checked if we gained any subs. Don't know. But I appreciate everyone that was active in the chat. Definitely helps out a lot more than you know. 6 likes. That's crazy. Thank you. Shout out to Mitch. Shout out to Hardcore Sports Network. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Sleep Sports Media and WWE for being the top pro wrestling company out there. My favorite nights are spent talking and chatting about two things: WWE and the NFL, the Pittsburgh Steelers, which coming back very, very soon with more Steelers content to be rolling out. But until then, for 5 hours later after we started, that is it. A wrap on SummerSlam 2024. I am out. Peace. Have a good night. I will see you sometime next week. Yeah.